It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh man, I love Majora's Mask.
Oh no, I
Oh.
don't. This is too spooky. This is too scary.
This was too scary
This
for me
is
as
too
a kid.
much.
Sometimes it's too scary as a grown man.
Who is too scared? What's that? So many questions.
Hello, Nerdy Mouse.
Hello, Nerdy Mouse. We saw you were already in the chat before the thing even started.
Smiter spotted you.
I did. I saw you from a great distance. Speaking of great distances, this game, I feel like, is a bigger leap forward from Ocarina than I think we initially thought. I
Also
remember
love this
when we
song.
first played it, that when we were itty bitty Roscoe's, that
Teeny tiny Roscoe.
I thought that, like, oh, it's just Ocarina of Time again, and then it's not.
It's Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
Plus.
there he is. There's the good boy,
Link Goro.
like Goro.
But yeah, Jingles Roscoe, Smiter Roscoe, Roscoe Brothers.
I hope you guys remember that. I hope you guys remember us from last time and did not imagine us, or at least I didn't imagine you.
But this game I didn't play a ton growing up.
No,
Narn. I don't know if I think I've personally beaten it like by myself like once.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think
I had to borrow a copy because we didn't actually own this game.
no.
I don't think we still own a copy except for this is Switch Online.
I've personally never beaten this game from start to finish. I've only ever played like maybe the first 2 or 3 hours, and then I just played somebody else's completed record and beat the final boss.
Yeah. The copy that we borrowed was the copy that our best buddy Piman owned.
Piman, who's that?
That's my best buddy in the whole wide world. Piman.
Who, really?
Yes.
We should. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Who opened the door and let the breeze in? This
Am I-
human-sized breeze.
Am I really your best friend?
You are.
Oh,
You're my
Oh
bestest buddy.
shucks.
oh.
Mm. Hey, Piman, when did you lurk into our home?
Well, I was just skulking around in the shadows, collecting dark energy.
As
for-
you do.
For something.
You know,
Yes,
as you do.
And I heard in the distance, Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask.
And, I just followed the trail.
You're like, oh, the evocation is happening.
That's right.
I'm being summoned. That would definitely explain that big black scorch mark on our wall right now. Did you come through that?
That'll scrub off.
The-
Just get like one of those
Great,
Mr. Clean magic
great.
erasers. That'll come right off.
Great.
Right.
So for those of you that don't know, but we've had him on previous streams, this is, of course, Jingles' best friend, Piman, and I guess I like him too a little bit. Piman's known us for too long.
Yeah, we went to high school together.
Our origins are legendary.
So Smiter met Piman first.
Yes.
Because they were in middle school together.
Yes.
And I found you insufferable.
Yes.
Well, in my defense,
I'm kidding.
I approached you first, and I incited the incident.
That's correct.
Because
He says, hello, special guest. Because I wrote in the server with special guest.
Oh.
special guest, whoever. But yeah, it was middle school. I remember you were in the library. I don't remember what you were looking up on the computer, but I know it was anime related, and I came over and I bothered
Nice.
you about it.
No, I was looking up RuneScape stats.
Oh, perfect.
And I had it was an.
middle school Piman min-maxing RuneScape.
Well, what else am I gonna do?
Yeah, it's true.
And I had an Inuyasha concept art book
Mhm.
with me, and I think that's what caught your eye.
Because at that point, Inuyasha was hot.
It was the hot item
Mm-hmm.
on the griddle.
Yes.
For sure.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh my God, RuneScape! Wow, that takes me back."
Love RuneScape.
It doesn't have to take you back. You can have it now. You can play it
can
now,
play it
as
right
I
now.
did last night.
Like an absolute Chad.
Yep. And then we got into high school, and then I shared a math class with Piman. and he was reading some mango, and
I was reading Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you were reading Dragon Ball. Specifically Dragon Ball, because I was like, hey, is that Dragon Ball Z? And you were like, no, you idiot, it's Dragon Ball. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And then we became friends.
And you pestered him enough that he decided that it was good.
Yep. Nerdy says,
Smiter
"I'm
Roscoe on the
impaired."
controller, by the way.
Yeah, we've been just watching the pre-roll.
Yeah, well, he had to provide a proper introduction, I felt.
Right.
The year 2000, before we all lost our innocence.
The distant future, the year 2000.
Rightfully corrected, indeed. Does Piman sound okay, Nerdy? I was trying to make sure that the levels were all correct. Let me know if it sounds weird in any way. Also, what the heck, game? Only 2 files instead of 3 like Ocarina? 0 out of 10.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. Maybe they were just lazy and they didn't make a game that was infinitely more complex than Ocarina of Time.
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure they did that.
They did do that. We
Yeah, let
made
us
sure
know-
to install that extra RAM cart.
Yes.
into our
Yeah,
thing.
this was probably one of the first games I played that required the memory expansion.
Let's see. Yeah, let us know if you guys can hear Piman all right.
Yeah, Nerdy says that she can hear Piman okay.
Good. Now...
I rented Donkey Kong 64, and I put it in my N64, and I tried to play it, and it said, you have to have the memory expansion. So I was sad.
If I remember correctly, it's like the memory expansion. Like I can't remember where I saw an interview, but like it was about one of the creators of Donkey Kong 64, and they straight up asked him like, "What does it do for the game?" And it basically somehow corrects glitches in the game, like it's for some really big game-breaking bugs, and that's pretty much it. It's not like the N64 couldn't run it baseline. It's just that there are too many glitches that would go wrong.
Well, I mean, it gives it more RAM,
That's
so
true.
they can
Just put Link, bro.
they
You
can,
want a lonk?
Just Link.
they can add a
want a
little
log?
more stuff into the data. Like you'll notice in like Ocarina of Time, the bottles are like teardrop shaped.
Yes.
They don't have a bottom,
Right.
and in this game, they have flat bottoms, like a jar or a bottle would, because they add just a little bit extra power. You can put that extra polygon in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's needed to run everything. Yeah, Nerdy is all like, man, this game came out 23 years ago. Heck yeah, it did.
It sure did.
Yeah, don't let it set in.
Oh, it's setting in.
Oh no.
It has set in and cured long ago.
In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy.
A boy, a boy.
A boy
Boy.
who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land and had made him a legend.
Done with the battles he once waged and across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey.
Poisonal. A journey to search for a beloved and invaluable friend.
Who could that be?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. The game never tells us. That's not true.
A friend whom he parted ways with finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends.
Did you hear that?
A legend? Like of something?
Nerdy is petrified wood.
And Nerdy was saying too late. It's already settled in. Petrified wood now. Hey, maybe just set up camp. Instead of running yourself so ragged that you fall asleep on your horse. I was wandering. Oh, man. Look at those high-resolution trees, my guy.
Wow.
Look at those textures.
You
There
can
are textures.
feel that tree.
I remember looking at this and just thinking, like, it's never going to get better than this, you guys.
And it never did.
It never did.
I
He's dead.
challenge you.
He died.
It's true. I challenge you. I believe that the Link from the rest of the game. You see how it cuts away? The Link from the rest of the game is in fact a different guy.
Wow. What informs you on that opinion, Matt Pat?
Shut up.
I was going to say, but that's just a theory.
You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. That's the sound I make in the morning when I'm trying to get my coffee.
I love how Epona just sits there.
Does nothing.
What are you... What?
Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. He loves it.
You can't, Tail. What would you do if you dropped it and broke it? No way. You can't touch it.
You don't even have hands. You're a glowing ball.
Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too?
Hey, who just leveled up? Who just pickpocketed me and leveled up?
Nerdy says, I'm surprised the dang horse didn't absolutely book it and run.
Uh-oh.
Your horse is mine now. Right there, right, getting dragged along. He died there too. He got trampled under.
This is when a third link, or a second link.
Let's just name off all the times that he's dead.
It's like the pigs in Babe.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
They had to keep replacing pigs because they grew too big.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
man.
right. Ooh.
And then that director decided, you know what? I'm gonna make Fury Road.
Oh yeah.
George Miller, everybody.
Okay, now we're playing the game.
Yeah.
Yay. I like this opening area. It's too bad we never come back to it.
Take all your money first.
Yep. Load up your wallet. You're gonna need it.
We are gonna need it for surezies.
Just grab some cash and look around as your best friend in the whole world is
My last friend that I have.
being taken away by a horrific acorn monster. Oh, you don't have magic yet. Oh, what are you gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Why don't any of my upgrades carry over from the previous game?
You got semized.
Oh, I love the addition to the jumping that they put into this game.
Mother, what the? The bushes are alive. The bushes are alive,
Trees,
Piman.
man.
They're
They're
alive,
in the
Betty.
They're alive.
He's alive, Betty.
Ha!
Yeah, his little like cartwheel
Sit.
flips.
Yep. It's not needed, but you know, it's
Yeah.
nice.
He picked up a few things.
Nerdy says, so were ham sandwiches like a thing on the Babe set?
Probably. I don't know what craft services had.
Oh, he's dead here too.
Yeah, he died
Yeah,
again.
he's dead. He's dying right now.
So what is this? The fourth link?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Who keeps track? The point is that he's actually dead, and I'm right.
Yes.
Man, good thing that flower was really squishy.
Or I could have died.
With that stupid horse of yours, it doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it. Oh, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Oh, dang, that went by really quick. Anyway,
Get cursed.
cursed!
He's using evil head wiggle.
Oh,
It's
no.
super effective.
Nerdy said that last screen was my screensaver in the early 2000s. Don't at me.
Nice.
With the head wiggle.
No, the falling down and all the particles coming up.
The symbols.
Symbol.
Everybody shimmy at him. One of us.
Stick your little weird trumpet snoot and wiggle around. And he'll run away all sad. And then we become a kaiju.
Oh no.
Yeah, Nerdy says yes, the falling.
Link's Dark Souls curse meter has filled. And now he's cursed.
But he's super cute, though.
Oh god, oh no, I'm adorable.
Nerdy says, shimmy, shimmy, fools.
Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever!
Okay, bye. I'm gonna slowly float away now.
Damn!
Tattle's looking for a fight.
Tattle's got hands.
Okay.
Oh, no! Whoa, Skull Kid! Wait for me, I'm still here! Tail, you can't leave without me!
I don't remember where I saw it, but I think there was like a wiki article that specifically like took the time to mention that Tattle is a tomboy. As if you couldn't figure that out. She's like picking fights, ready to like.
This glowing ball with wings is clearly a tomboy.
Which means, of course, she has a short haircut.
Oh,
Probably pretty built.
Yes,
Maybe wears like overalls or something.
something like that. Did sports in high school?
She's a real backslapper.
Yeah.
Probably always had to tell the boys that she's a girl, you know?
Yeah, I'm a girl, you know.
And they go, oh,
Oh,
what?
And Nerdy said, it's a pixie cut. Shush.
It's true.
It is true.
It would be a pixie
Pixie
cut.
cut. Wow. There's a
That's
light coming
trippy.
from nowhere, but it looks so cool.
That's the light from life that we lost.
Yeah, because we're dead.
Because we are dead. Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid that just ran off, right? Well,
He's a real knucklehead.
He's just a real knucklehead.
Just
He's just a rascal, you know?
and now our souls are bonded.
That's Tattle.
And what's her brother's name?
Tail.
Huh.
Huh.
That's
Tattle.
weird.
Ah, Tail Tattle.
Ah, boy.
Yes.
Of course.
It says, lol, when the school bully has a 180 moment and, quote, legit apologizes.
I know. It's like, sorry about, almost killing you, knocking you off your horse and stealing all your stuff, and then, cursing you to this horrific wooden body. I'm sorry.
We're sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Take me with you.
I don't know. Having, flower helicopter powers.
Pretty sweet.
It's not
I see
bad.
this as an absolute win.
Deku Nuts!
Oh yeah, nuts.
Rainbow Six flashbangs.
Effectively.
What is that?
With a little whoop.
The little fart that it does. Why does it do that?
I think it.
Why does it fart?
I don't know if we want to get deep into the biology of Deku Shrub.
Probably shouldn't. Kick your little feet.
I'm not gonna make it. Psych, I did.
Press Z. Where's Z on this controller? We're playing on a pro controller. Look at that thing.
Help me!
Did anybody else talk to that little tiny tree that shrieks, "Help me"?
It does what?
I'm just rooted in place and can't do anything. I just wait for people to come by and I tell them how to use Z targeting.
Nerdy says, it's funny that I made that petrified wood joke earlier than to realize this happens to Link. I mean, he's not exactly petrified,
all
but still.
Dark and gloomy. I was like, I could start crying any second. How sad.
It is sad. I'm sure
Shad.
that won't come up again later. Shad.
Oh boy.
Trippy, bro.
Oh man, it twists, but not in the way you would think.
It's like I did mushrooms that were growing on me because I am a tree person and mushrooms grow on me.
How observant.
Water.
Oh.
Something that is weak against grass, right?
Yeah. Well, certainly grass is weak against it. Especially in this case.
Role reversal.
Haha. I already said I had never watched someone play the game or played it myself, so yeah. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I still got tech.
You still got that side hopping tech.
All right, who wants this voice?
No, that's Piman
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
get this voice, my man.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Haven't you?
I own Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am, at a loss, and now I found you. Now, don't you think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return to your former self.
Hey,
Don't worry about the shrieking face on my shoulder.
Don't worry about those. It's nothing. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you.
I didn't agree to any of this.
You sure did.
Thank you for agreeing. I didn't. I didn't agree to any of that.
Why, hello, did you find the little imp? If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. Surely, you should be able to find him right away.
Go.
Time to continue. Pass even as we... time continues to pass even as we speak. There are only 72 hours left. Please do not forget my precious mask.
What a nice guy. What a charming fellow.
So Nerdy was saying that she's all for this because she's never seen any of this before. And then said, looking for the precious.
Precious item.
It was my birthday present. And Nerdy said, what could possibly go wrong? You got voluntold to do it.
Sure did.
He gives me the creeps. That masked salesman was the... Sorry, I was thinking out loud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna go see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there.
All right. Let's go see the totally normal, not weird at all Great Fairy.
Don't mess with the dog. It will heck you up.
Oh.
Oh, but I want it.
I'm too short to reach the ledge.
I can't grab it. Can't grab it. Grab it. No, I believe Mr. Grubbs has a, it's me, Mr. Grubba!
Oh, look who it is. It's our buddy Tingle.
Tingle Tangle.
What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing my blowgun.
I think I'm taller than you.
With your weird proportions. Who wants
Tingle Tingle Koolalumpa.
who wants to tingle?
Who wants to tingle tangle? What's this? Green clothes, white fairy. Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle, and I think I'm the same as you, sir, a forest fairy.
Oh yeah, we're definitely the same.
Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet.
Okay, I want to screen cap that and
man.
post it on my 35th birthday.
Yeah, it's coming up, bro.
On Facebook.
Better
No
hurry.
fairy has come to me yet.
My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell naps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky! You're so lucky to have a fairy! I know! We should be friends! Yes! In exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship.
How cheap is cheap?
I gotta go.
Come back, you can't leave now.
I'm a child.
Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
No. Okay.
Clock Town. Oh, we could get the Woodfall map. Which one do we want?
We'll come back for the Woodfall map.
Ah, okay.
You'll have plenty of cash.
Yeah. Yippee!
You got the map of Clock Town. You'll find your way around town. The red arrow and the yellow arrow. Keep in mind.
Well, call again.
Yeah.
Tingle, Koolalumpa!
Like I said, I gotta go. I gotta go see him.
Hey, does anybody else know anything about that weird guy in the green way over there that laughs like he's being tickled but nobody's touching him?
These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them!
Original the character.
Do not steal.
Alrighty.
Go to see the Great Fairy
that was
immediately, brother.
Fine.
Great fairy, great fairy, great fairy, great fairy.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure nothing else will be.
Wow, that was easy. Oh no, the great fairy!
She has many not so great fairies.
Many lesser fairies. Young one, hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the Masco Kid. He was way stronger than I thought he would be.
He had hands.
He came in and clapped my cheeks unrequited.
About to go out and fight Skull Kid. Post deets later. Never mind, I'm not posting that.
Got my ass kicked, not posting that.
Clapped my cheeks most unkindly.
I hate how clapped cheeks can mean two very different things.
Yeah. Can he do it?
I think he can make it.
Yeah! Tell me about the hole.
There's a hole here.
I don't know if you can do anything there yet. He might be able to.
Let's find out.
Into the hole.
I'm just looking for fairies.
Nerdy said he had more than a pixie cut.
What, like a side shave? Maybe
Hey, buddy.
What's up, brother?
maybe a full-on buzz.
How about it? Will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees. Nah, we'll do it another time. We'll come back. We'll come back.
You have enough for the Woodfall map if you want it.
I do want it. I mean, and so we can hear Tingle Tingle Kulu Lumpawa again one more time? Yes!
I mean, yeah.
Woohoo! Sir? Hello, Mr. Fairy. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
Yes! Woodfall.
Yippee!
You got the Woodfall map!
Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, Kulu Limpa!
Truly a legendary warrior.
That guy's kind of a weirdo.
I don't know about that guy.
That's when the concerned mother like puts her hand on her son's chest and pulls him closer.
Oh man, Postman's having a hard time with that.
Yeah, he just
Come on,
freezes.
Postman.
Look at him go.
Damn!
Okay, so Fairy is right in the middle of town.
Yep.
Or middle of the square, I suppose, not town.
Weird hat for a Deku. You coming to town to play? I bet no one will play with you, right? The adults are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer and the observatory outside of town is the only one who'll spend any time playing with us kids. The adults say we should stop, but we think it's fun.
You okay, bro?
Not
You have a stroke?
a joke. Haven't drunk. We, bombers, have our hideout at the observatory. You have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh no, I snapped too quickly through my dialogue.
Please get the fairy as soon as possible.
I'm trying.
Wait, is it only there at night?
I think it's there at night. I think it's at a different location during the day.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump my feet around town and see if there are still a couple.
I think it's
Yeah.
in West Clock Town.
To find the stray fairy in the town, bring the great fairy back to normal. We have 3 days.
Don't even have 3 days left.
It's fine. Don't even
Oh, yeah, it's
need
up
it.
there. To the left.
To the left.
Yeah, during the day it's in there.
You must not know about me.
You must not know about me.
Oh, get ready to say Kefe.
Ah!
Never break kayfabe.
That's pretty good. Oh, I don't see Kefe.
Eh,
Nope,
yeah,
just
you have to hit
Roach.
the bell.
Oh, yeah, you gotta ring the bell.
Ring the bell icon. Slap like now.
And then use the bunny hat, I believe, right?
And he goes, oh, oh, no!
No!
Die.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I don't care.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Link.
All right, we got our fairy. Let's go back.
Righto.
It's crazy how much the 3DS version alters, like, everything.
I
Yep.
completely forgot that there was a 3DS version.
How could you completely forget? It was the hypest thing when it was announced.
I remember the Ocarina 3DS version.
Of course, everyone remembers that one.
That was also hype.
That was also mega hype.
Okay, we got the fairy. Put it back in the group, I guess, and they just kind of hang out.
Quick, everyone into the pile!
They don't do anything weird. Okay,
Oh,
all right.
no.
That's not weird.
Tuttle, and you, young one, oh, the altered shape, altered form, altered beast, Sega Genesis. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless.
So he
All
gets
I
you.
can offer you now is to grant you the power of magic.
That's all I can give you. I can make you a wizard. That's all I can do.
Admittedly, it's not bad.
All I can do is give you 3 free levels in Wizard.
Yo, three levels. If we're playing 5th edition, that you got your subclass, you got everything.
No restrictions.
The only thing we're missing now is lightning coursing through his body.
You can cast 2nd level spells now.
Hatred fills my veins.
The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful! You must not underestimate those men in the observatory.
The man.
He hangs out with children all day. Be wary!
It's a little weird, but he might just be eccentric.
He may be just slightly reclusive, and the children are the only ones that give him the time of day.
It's probably fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, pop that balloon.
Pop it. Pop it.
Not that balloon, the other
Snot
balloon.
bubble. Away. Whoa!
Now you gotta
Man,
play with
whoa!
the boss
Whoever
bummer.
did that must be a total awesome guy.
What a totally awesome guy. You know, Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Vaguely.
Obviously they made like 1,100,000 of those books because they were super popular and sold like hotcakes in the Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh man.
But they made one
book fair.
They made one of his best friend, and it's Diary of a Super Awesome Friend.
I actually really like that,
and I see it over at the school where I'm cleaning all the time. It's because kids just leave books out, and I work at a middle school.
Did you read it?
No.
Oh.
I actually, wow, like, because right now I'm thinking about the school, like the book fair,
Yeah.
and those little pamphlets that they would give us. Let us know, hey, if you get these many points, you can get this book. And
Heck yeah.
I actually really miss that.
Oh, book fairs were great.
Yeah,
That's where I
book
first
fairs are the
got Artemis Fowl.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Nerdy just ordered some pizza and tots. Was that the Domino's? Because they got those loaded tots now.
What?
A loaded tot?
Loaded
Baskews?
Baskews.
All right, we gotta go visit the observatory, bro.
Yeah,
cheesy
but we
tots.
got-
yes.
We gotta
yes,
track
yes.
down all the guys,
That sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, the bombers.
the
Yeah.
bombers.
Los Bombers. It was Domino's. Nailed it in one. Hey, Link Goro. Bye, Link Goro.
We
They'll
call
be-
ourselves the Bombers. We're also part of a domestic group. So you guys are domestic bombers. Yeah! You guys are probably going to want to change that name.
Why?
Everybody knows us. Oh, damn.
No,
yeah, you
they,
gotta
they
chase
booked it.
them down.
What's worse is that sometimes they'll go behind the guards and then you can't catch them.
Like, hee.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Never mind. You win.
It's okay. He'll be back.
Oh, look at this guy. He's
Domino's
ready.
is your favorite pizza brand? Yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't do that.
No. No, bad idea.
Come on, brother. You can't catch a kid?
Catch this kid like a ketchup.
Corner
fever.
him. Corner the child.
Corner the
Don't
child.
let him go into the base.
He's going for it.
Oh. Oh, he
Okay,
respawned.
he just juked me, that's all. But you tots, you say. That sounds pretty good for lunch.
This is way harder than I remember.
Ah! Can I shoot him at least? No. Probably
That
not.
would be awesome.
You just gotta corner him. Bob and weave.
There, you got him.
There we go. Only 4 left. That was the first one.
Sure, dude. That sounds great. Is
Nerdy
he up-
says,
He doesn't count.
also, about the book fair stuff, I wasn't much of a chapter book reader. I usually went nuts for the nonfiction science books, especially the space books. Yeah. I love those too.
I think the book fair was how Jingles and I first learned about Captain Underpants.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was he was a big thing.
Yeah.
He was huge in the Scholastic Book Fair.
Tra-la-la.
And then Dave Pilkey's other series, Ricky Ricotta and his giant robot.
I don't remember that one.
It was later. It was like he started it late in the Captain Underpants, I guess, progression.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of after our time with that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
But I checked it out just to see what he was up to.
It was jam.
It was cute enough. Oh yeah, this is a good song. Terrible dance though. I hope somebody can teach them some better dance moves sometime.
There you go.
Oh man, this game has chicks.
Whoa, they're chicks in their underwear and they're just dancing out in the street.
Nice.
Yeah, that's some like 12-year-old boys would tell each other. Oh wow, oh, they're so hot.
No joke. I had this friend, like way back when the first Smash Brothers came out.
Yes.
You know how if you hit Samus with an energy
Yes.
weapon,
Yes.
it flashes to sort of like
Yeah,
kind of Zero
let-
Suit.
yeah.
He was telling me that. He's like, if you hit her with an energy weapon, you can totally see her naked, man.
No way, bro.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, this is private property.
Do not touch my flower.
I've already sold out my
Touch
wrist.
my flower through the fence.
Go on, do it.
Ta-ta, stickhead.
As you're walking away, damn it.
I'm a retired Hyrule Knight.
You can stop that now.
I'm done.
I was about to do something else.
I know. I was like, how can I keep going but not?
I got one. I like your roots. You got nice roots.
I'm gonna slap Decker Burner on your picture.
These guys stop the music and I have to give them the stamp.
All right, that's enough.
Rest in power, Pet King.
Rest in power, King. Nerdy said if I did pick up a quote chapter book, it was usually a Sherlock Holmes quote illustrated classic book. You know, for the kids.
Oh, the illustrated classics were great.
Yeah. Nerdy said, which, from what I know, was a dumbed down version of the Arthur Conan Doyle anthologies.
Yeah, they were quote unquote dumbed down. I wouldn't call it dumbed down. I mean,
Right.
simplified for younger readers, yes, but I recall them being actually like pretty good adaptations.
Yeah. Yeah, check up there. I think there might be one up there.
One of the lads.
But my jam though then was the DK. I can't remember what the series was called. Eyewitness, I think. DK the Eyewitness books. I still love those things. They're so good.
Dude, nobody
That's my
likes
jam.
that song. Stop
I
playing.
love that song. 10 out of 10.
It's
Would
a great
play
song.
again. Yeah, Nerdy said simplified. Yes, that's definitely better wording.
Now you'll
Smoker.
think of that every time we see that shrub.
Yep.
Now I have cursed you with knowledge. These
So Lovecraftian.
so love
It was my fault for saying touch my flower through the fence.
It was. You started
I
it.
did. Hey, Darth Torlin, how's it going? We got my best buddy Piman here because he knows this game real good, so we're gonna be relying on him.
Not that we need to worry about it yet.
Yes.
2 left.
All right, and they're right there. Oh wait, no, that's the other guys.
That's the other guys. Hey, there's a guy just
The-
chilling
the other
out,
With
It's
a
right behind
child
him.
behind there. What is he doing?
hanging out over at the playground. Oh no!
Oh, he ruined it.
You ruined the fun, you naughty boy. One
Okay,
left.
One left. Do you know where he is?
He reminds me of Patches.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
yeah,
he's
yeah.
effectively
Come on,
Patches.
Ned. Let's be friends.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
happening
bandit.
here? Oh!
Unfortunately, you can't help her right now. You don't have a sword.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, you can't snot bubble him? I guess not.
No. He gets away.
Sorry, he gets away.
It's okay. Be back.
You need a sword. If you shoot him with an arrow, it's hilarious.
He just straight up dies.
You murder him. And the lady was all like, well, there goes my supply of bombs that I had.
Boof!
Bye, dog.
Get wet.
Get wet. Nerdy said, OMG, DK Eyewitness was baller.
It
There
still
you
is.
Trap him in the corner.
Ah, nah. Out of the box.
Got him!
Finally, gosh.
Sheesh.
No, it's not you.
I'm
It's just,
sorry!
it's just that was way harder than I remember it being.
Man, say that
If
one
you-
more
if you
time and
weren't a-
watch what I'll do to your beard.
If
It
you weren't a
was
dirty
way harder
scrub,
than
you'd
I
be able to get a
thought it
notebook.
would be.
I'm gonna stroke your beard now.
Ew, don't touch it.
Too late. Anyway, keep crying. The beard won't get unstunted.
We
What do
now
you guys
induct
think?
you into our terrorist cell.
No way! No scrubs! Strike
wait.
fast, strike hard, no mercy, I guess.
Racist. Nerdy says, I think those were my fave books to find or rent in the library at school. DK Eyewitness.
Some of them were horrifying, though.
I
Like there was one about mummies.
Uh-huh.
That was the scariest thing in the world.
Was it scarier than scary stories to read in the dark?
The stories
Or
really aren't
to
that
tell in
scary.
the dark? The pictures
It
were
was
scary.
the old school artwork.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new versions with the new artwork? It's not that scary.
No.
It's terrible.
Did you ever
Can
see?
you find it on your phone?
Did you ever
I'd
see
love to
anything
that.
of the?
Hold on.
The movie.
New code. 1, 2.
Oh, the film?
Right.
Oh, no, I
2,
never.
4, 1,
looked
5,
terrible.
3.
They really went out of their way to make like all the creatures and
2,
stuff
4,
like
1, 5,
as
3.
as close
I'm
to
gonna put that in
the
chat
book as they
just
could.
for my own
Oh,
sake.
okay. Well, that changes things.
Yeah, it was kind of amazing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dark
Torlin
Lord. Thank
also-
you. Thank
also
you.
put it up
Yeah.
there. Now remember,
Thank
because that's
you.
going to be important later on. 21453. And you want to pass through here? You gotta say a secret code.
1, 1, 1.
1.
Yeah, they got the guy who did the illustrations for a series of unfortunate events.
Oh, wow.
I don't remember his name. He's done a lot of children's illustration.
I'm pretty sure that was just Lemony Snicket.
Yeah, of course it was. I like his artwork. Like, I'm not ripping on his art,
Right.
but it's nothing compared to the OG art.
Of course.
So, like, so you remember the zombie lady, the zombie ghost lady, that horrifying, rotting monstrosity?
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
Okay, well, here's the new artwork for her story.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, it's great.
Yeah,
It's great art.
It is very pretty, but it's not the same.
But it's not this.
No. Yeah. Yeah. But the old art made it almost kind of feel like you found something, like an old picture you weren't supposed to find.
Yeah. I like the new art too.
No, yeah, the new art's fine. I'm not worried about
That's how I would draw it because I'm a scaredy poopy pants.
Yeah.
But the old art is, like, legitimately scary. And I guess it's the way he uses ink. Like,
Yeah.
he puts a lot of ink on it, and he, like, blows it so that
Yeah.
it does that,
trails.
It
that
looks-
spidery trails.
Yeah. I think that's probably the biggest factor. Right?
Nerdy says, "Lol, I'm not sure if y'all remember
Yo!
the Seymour Simon space books, but I had a paperback book about Saturn by that author, and the photography was wild."
Nice.
I don't recall that.
Yo! Hey, baby!
Hey, baby!
I'm a stylish scarecrow wandering in the search of pleasant music.
Hmm.
Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me.
That sounds
If you like.
bad.
If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until dawn. Shall we dance? Not right now. I'd love
Shall
to
we
dance, though.
dance? Shall we dance?
Oh,
Shall we dance?
sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time.
You
What?
do.
You want to learn it? Yes!
Kinda.
Okay, listen up. Play the song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. If you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half a day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me.
I can't.
So another one of the things they do in the 3DS version is, for the song of Double Time.
Really
instead-
quick, look at these insane colors.
Yeah, it's great. It's real trippy.
It is really trippy. Sorry, go ahead.
But if the song of Double Time allows you to move forward to a specific point, so you can select. The hour
Oh,
of the day.
wow.
That's pretty good.
That
Yeah.
is really good.
Well, there he is. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers Gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day.
Mine!
Mine! Or I will help you not.
R2, just let him have it. Clink. I love R2 just getting into a struggle match with this old man.
That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope?
Sure, I guess.
I better not.
I don't know. I feel like I won't be able to defend myself if I do.
Be too vulnerable.
Then he shakes his butt at you.
He's just flipping you off over there and dancing.
The double birds.
What the?
What?
Nerdy was saying that the Seymour Simon books became a favorite of hers for a little while.
Nice. Yeah, there he goes. He just shakes his butt at you.
Okay, bye.
Then a meteor crashes right outside.
Well, did you find that troublemaker?
Oh, sorry, I was looking up Seymour Simon books.
No problem.
Because I'd never heard of these, so I was trying to find them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these before. Huh. Oh well.
Nerdy's around our age.
Well, yeah, no, I've gathered that. I don't think I'm not familiar with this series. Oh well. It happens.
It happens.
Oh, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that only opens at the end of Carnival's Eve, and I butchered that, but I said the right thing.
It's right.
I still said it. I still gave you true information.
Yeah, Nerdy says early 30s.
Look
That's
at
us,
this
too.
couch.
Look at that couch.
That looks comfy.
It sure does.
Stained glass couch.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Like Hubert on that floor.
I was gonna say.
Bro, go get the moon tear.
No, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Timer. My bad. Everything's on
I'm
the
over
timer.
here thinking about min-maxing until we can get the ocarina.
You got the moon's tear.
It's pretty cool. Just keep it.
Yeah,
Just
it's yours. Keep it.
Oh, I want to see. Was there anything else back here?
No.
Okay.
There is a boulder.
Ah.
Oh, wait, no. Is there a boulder here?
Yeah.
Might be on the other side.
Yeah. That.
But you can't.
No, that's a stone of truth, brother. It's not a boulder.
Oh, you're right.
It's more than that.
I mean, they don't do that much.
They tell you the time.
Yeah, well, I can also tell the time.
Oh man,
It's there, right there
I
on
can
the
read
screen.
a clock.
I can read a clock too, dude.
And the manual for this game, I remember, says basic reading comprehension is required to enjoy this game.
Yes.
That is adorable.
Always spin when you jump off. It's the only way to get all the distance you need.
Maximum distance.
Look at all those clocks.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
What should we do for lunch, fellas?
I was thinking about just ordering pizza and wings.
Za and Wong's.
Yes.
Zon Wong.
Zon Wongs, baby.
It's a pretty nice go-to that we have.
I haven't had pizza since the last time I had pizza.
Which I think was the last time you were here.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. I just remembered where I'm going. I completely forgot where I was.
Assign the,
Yeah.
tier.
Because this guy, he wants a priceless meteorite.
For his wife.
Ooh.
You have
What voice did we give him again? Like, touch my leaves through the fence. What was that?
Flowers.
Touch my. Oh, there
yeah,
it is. Yeah. If you have the moon's tear, I must give it. My wife wants it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. They're equivalent in worth. The stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, the Jackal flower included. Yes?
Okay.
You got the deed. You really helped me out. Now I have a perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel this strange, sparkling like this, and radioactive. The title deed for this spot should be a high demand among Deku shrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. All right, goodbye.
Or give it to somebody in the toilet to use.
Yeah,
as toilet
let somebody.
paper.
This thing. Wow, this is worthless.
It's really the flower you want, not the deed.
Well, you do need the deed again later.
That is true. For
For
other
toilet
things.
paper, man.
No, you can sell it to
Other shrubs.
other Dekus. I don't know if you need it, but you can use it.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out.
Piece of heart.
Now we gotta waste time until the third day.
That's right. At midnight on the eve of the carnival,
At midnight.
and you were all rushing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Is there anything else we can do that would be of any use at this point?
Yeah.
You can go talk to the mayor. Talk to the mayor's wife.
I think you can get a couple of masks.
Listen to one of the many bangers in this game.
Yeah, you can get Kefei's mask.
Yep.
What's up, girl? Girl, why you sad?
Is that Anju?
Girl,
Yeah,
why
it's
you
Andrew.
sad, girl?
Coral?
In the first game, she was just, quote, cuckoo lady.
Honey and Darling Shop, a gaming center.
Well, they're different people, aren't they?
Changing
Yes.
daily.
They just
Yo.
look exactly the same.
It's the exact same model.
Let me in the bar.
Oh, sweet.
Milk bar. Just cleaning. You can walk around, but it's not open.
Listen, buddy. This is a place for adults to come to. Come back when you're an adult. You can play a sweet tune here, too.
It's true.
Like, just rock out.
Ballad of the Windfish, but it's different from the other game, which is now also available on Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, my God.
So now you can actually play the original and the new remake.
Yep. Both on Switch now.
I can't wait to steal from the shopkeeper and then have him blast me with a death ray.
Nice try, kid.
I'm sorry, our rooms are filled.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
There better not be a creepy hand here.
And then you gotta come back at night.
Yeah. I am the wiper. You're the what?
I assist you.
Yeah, we're gonna goof off.
You can try looking for money and try getting some money up in the bank.
Oh, actually, bro, you want to play?
Sure.
All right. Passing it over to Jingles.
Passing it here, boss.
How's it here, Luke?
Pass the controller there, Luke.
Pass control here, boss. Man, it's a cool movie.
Then he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we have here is failure to communicate. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. And by talk to the mayor, I just want to hear their argument and that rad music.
Hey, you can't, like, go in... Okay, whatever.
All right. Most of the townsfolk have already taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and the carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate.
Well, you cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused town folks simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town's walls is where the danger is.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so Piman, you be the mayor.
Oh, okay.
You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be canceled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
Well...
Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this moment every year, we are overrun with tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people aren't here for it. Don't drag the merchants and the soldiers into this.
If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vision?
I like to think of it as Vicine.
Vicine? We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotur?
Let's not bring my wife into this.
Song's great.
Oh boy, are you ready for small town politics?
Hey.
That wiggle.
Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having a kind of meeting, I think. The room on the right is the drawing room. It's also Madame Aroma's office.
You can't go in that. All right.
No, wait, please, stop.
Are the things done lately? Oh, that's the tradition used amongst us, Zora. Where's your mama, Sonny? Huh? You came here by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy?
Boy, that sounds like a super fun voice that you would not be able to do at regular 8-hour intervals in a recording session.
I really hope I don't have to.
Oh dear, are you a student of Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? You shouldn't be here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that. Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, you can't get cafes.
Okay, bye.
You gotta be human first.
I'm gonna rob these
cool.
people.
I'm gonna ransack this room. Jump on the bed. Take their secret papers. Oh, nice money.
Cafe's diary. Wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows of the boys.
Stag party.
Yeah, let's go.
the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Oh.
Then I'll get crunk on some Chateau Romani and
We're
have
gonna
magic
get-
for days.
We get some Chateau Romani. As he, like, next page in the diary is, I've told my friends explicitly I don't want any performers there. And I really hope they respect my wishes. There's only one guy in the group that I'm worried about who might solicit a sex worker. But I really hope he doesn't. If he does, it'll ruin my night.
I'll be really bummed.
I'll be really bummed.
Super bummed.
And, like, he still does it, but no, it's like a group of 8 guys. He's all like, her name's Diamond. She's here to give you a good time, dude. And, like, none of the other guys are, like, excited about it. In fact, they're all like, oh my god, why did you do that? Dude, he's really into his, his bride. You should not have brought a worker.
But man, last night of freedom, dude.
Last night of freedom. Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy.
I can't talk to Grandma yet.
Grandma
Gamma?
won't talk to you.
Well, I mean, I can't do the thing.
Oh, daughters, you're late. Tomorrow is another good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma.
Dude, we've been checking out some of the Mickey Mouse shorts
Yeah, the new
on,
ones.
on Disney Plus that, like, preceded The Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse, which we're gonna watch later.
Yeah.
They're actually really good.
They start the new ones that came out in like 2015.
Yeah,
They're effectively
like classic Disney.
yeah.
Jingles is especially happy about what they did for Goofy.
What did they do for Goofy?
Yeah, he's just like full Goofy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, barely functioning. Stockpot Inn is now locking the door. Get out!
It's 8:30. The hell out of here.
Please, we don't want to lose any more toes here. You'll have to forgive my but it's 12 o'clock and time for his nap.
I'm just sneaking to the top.
You can't kick me out. I'm sneaking back in.
Betty?
Sleepy time.
Boys are playing poker. A bug in the corner.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, would you like to join a little card game?
You're joking, aren't you, brother? He'll make our game too complex.
Oh, you know what? I got one even better.
Okay.
Hold on. Whatever do you mean?
It's easy playing against you. You look just like me, so I already know what you look like when you're bluffing.
Getting a wicked clue over here.
I was
I
thoroughly
think I'm
disturbing.
getting a clue too.
I think I'm gonna fold. Oh man, you're making me want to fold.
I gotta go. This foot sounds.
Like his shoes are always like soggy.
So have you ever need a fish? There's a fish right here.
Yep.
And
Gotcha.
a bug in here.
In the kitchen?
For whatever you... Yeah, I know. What kind of ramshackle place is this? Also,
Cow?
look at that cow.
It's a papercraft cow.
It's got a bobblehead and everything.
It's It's a Funko Pop.
No, no!
A Cal Funko. I hate Funkos so much. Oh, it's almost midnight.
Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Show your hand. Show yourself.
Reveal your secrets.
Oh, jeez.
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, paper, please.
Here, I gotta give some paper.
Yay! Oh, you saved me.
Charmin Ultra.
Less is more.
Hey, this fell down here. I'll give it to you.
You got a piece of heart. It's
Let's
stinks.
It stinks really bad.
Let's go.
I forgot how difficult this first day is. You just kind of gotta go with the flow.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't know what you're doing, they give you plenty of time to figure it out. If you do know what you're doing, you have a lot of free time.
Yeah.
I don't have any mail. Get away! Get away, dog! Get away! Let me get more money. I guess we can keep coming back and coming to the grass here. Can't get the Piman mask yet.
You can't do anything.
No, you literally can't.
You can play the Deku game.
Oh yeah, it's 10 rubles.
Oh yeah. Get it. We don't want kids to be playing that Deku game, so we're gonna go ahead and fence off that whole area.
We're just gonna fill in this hole, trap them in there forever.
Oh, sorry. We can't play.
Straight up told you go home.
Wait, why can't you play?
They're setting up a new game.
Oh,
I think it's a different game every day.
Yeah.
there's downtime for the server.
Time
Darn.
to change the setup. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
I don't have to listen to you.
You're not my real dad. Okay.
Well, I guess the only thing we can do is leave town. I'm sure that we'll be allowed to do that.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
Hold on there, kid. Hey.
Hey.
Can you imagine what it must have been like during the pitch meeting for this game?
No, I really can't.
Yeah, right? I'll gathered up in a room, like, okay, well, obviously Ocarina sold like gangbusters. So what do we do with that success? Well, we could try to make a sequel. What ideas do we have for a sequel? Nothing grand on the scale of Ocarina. We don't have anything like that. Oh, here we go. Tighten in, boys. Oh no, the screen's getting small.
Why? Why?
Dawn.
Is my aspect ratio messed up?
Is it me? Is it my fault?
That part always made me panic as a kid.
Panic.
Hey there, little guy. Nowadays, even if you don't have any money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, I'll give you an item that holds a lot of rupees. What'll it be? All right. How much do you want to deposit?
304 rupees.
Wow, how many drugs did you have to steal in order to get that?
I
I sold 4 drugs.
Sold 4 drugs.
4 drugs.
12 bricks. I just found 12 bricks on the side of the road.
12 bricks.
There they go.
We found a cask of ale that has crack in it.
Pretty lucrative.
Oh no, he's gonna give us the stamp.
You are forever branded.
Whom do you serve?
The banker.
Oh, we've been
None
playing-
here, God.
Na, 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 na.
We've been playing Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
Dude, so actually you just reminded me, there's a joke that we made, because I think you, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you know a little bit more about like Celebrimbor and like the origin of the rings, right?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay, so broad strokes is so Celebrimbor, in the lore, in the actual lore, Celebrimbor meets with the elf Anatar, who is Sauron in disguise,
Spoilers.
and he convinces Celebrimbor to make the rings of power.
Dude, you should totally make some rings.
Yeah, no, he's like he goes over to these like immortal elvish craftsmen who make treasures unparalleled in the world, and he's like, you know what you guys need
To make some magic rings.
to make some rings of power to make sure that the kingdoms that are set out about the world never die.
Oh. Okay.
And then he went ahead and made the dwarf rings and the 9 rings for men, 6 rings for the dwarf lords, and then after that,
I think I have 7.
I was gonna say I think it's 7.
7 rings.
set what?
I missed a lot.
How many-
7 for the dwarf lords and their
how many
halls of
how many
stone.
bison dollars you want to put down on that?
I'm gonna put down all of my bison dollars because I'm right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll match you the yeah. Do it, yeah.
It pulls up phone.
Looking it up right now.
I hope you didn't take out a mortgage on those bison with those bison dollars.
No.
I'm putting down all my bison dollars.
All of my bison dollars are in the new bison NFT crypto.
Let's go.
They have 7 rings.
Got him.
So 7 rings to the dwarf lords, I guess.
Weird.
Luckily
Crazy
for
how I knew
Smiter,
that.
he didn't put down any bison dollars. He was
Yeah,
just like,
I mean-
how much do you want to put down?
I didn't. We
And
all
you-
know the exchange rate on
and
bison
you,
dollars.
and you gained nothing.
I didn't. Yes, I did. I absolutely gained something.
Have you ever gone to the
Power moved you.
Have you ever gone to the Twitter account how much in bison dollars?
No.
It's great.
So
They tell you the exchange rate for bison dollars.
What is the exchange rate for bison dollars?
I don't know what the hard number is, but they'll be like, "Well, how much is the new PS5 in bison dollars?"
nice.
Yeah,
So
at how much in bison dollars? Or I think it just might be at bison dollars. But yeah, just look up how much in bison dollars.
Exchange rate for bison dollars. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Bison dollars are an actual crypto.
I'm not surprised.
That's terrible.
so Celebrimbor, after all of those rings are made, Anatar tells her like, "Hey, I'm gonna go. Good job making all those rings. I'm gonna go ahead and go about my business now." And he takes off to Mordor, and he makes the one ring in secret, and immediately everybody's all like, "Oh no!"
Hey, look what I made.
It's literally better than all your rings.
For you are all deceived. The current exchange rate for bison dollars is it's 0.166 cents per
Nice.
USD.
Gotcha.
But go to the Twitter account because I think it's just a joke account. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual crypto. It's really funny. I follow it, and occasionally they post, and it's just like always like Shadaloo related like joke stuff. It's a delight. Also, whenever like any Street Fighter like M Bison stuff is announced, I think he usually like says something.
Yeah, you can expect them to chime in with something.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so Sauron makes the One Ring in secret, and everybody instantly panics. And Celebrimbor goes back to the White Council, and the Elf Lords elect that, well, the last thing we're going to be able to do is defend ourselves against it. So we're going to make the 3 Elf Rings. And Celebrimbor makes those, but because he used the same technique that he did for the other rings, as well as that, and that's the reason why when the One Ring is destroyed, the Elf Rings will lose their power. Oh, you did it! Total of 100.
I need to get 100 more.
Gotcha.
So much money.
But like before, like so after those 3 rings are made, and we're talking of course of like the span of like 250 years of this happening, and Sauron takes his troops and he makes a move on Eregion where Celebrimbor lives, and those elven smiths, and he just starts sacking Eregion. And there's no hope for Eregion to survive this siege, but Elrond shows up and he basically saves a lot of the citizens of Eregion, but Celebrimbor can't make an escape, so he makes one last stand against Sauron and his army. They capture him, they torture him, and then they put him on a pike and just shoot him full of arrows.
Cool.
It's metal.
I love doing that.
I like all the artwork of like Celebrimbor's like mangled body on a
Yeah,
pike.
it's really cool. And so after that, that's the end of Celebrimbor. And the thing that we found kind of adorable about the story of Shadow of Mordor is that like there are times when the story will have flashbacks with Celebrimbor and go over the events of his demise, but it's skewed in a very particular way. And so now that we know what the lore is, it should stand to be a little confusing that when the flashback happens and it shows Celebrimbor 1v1ing Sauron. And like, so in those flashbacks, Celebrimbor makes the Rings of Power, and Anatar tricks him into doing that.
Oh, hi, May.
Oh, hi, May. So he tricks him into doing that, and then he captures him, takes him to Mount Doom, and has Celebrimbor make him the One Ring.
Do it for me.
And then Celebrimbor, I tricked you. The One Ring only obeys me, and he puts it on. And he raises an orc army and just goes to battle with Sauron. And he starts 1v1ing him. And then Celebrimbor is going to win and kill Sauron. And then the One Ring just jumps off of his finger and onto Sauron's finger. And then Sauron wins. And then he captures
because the ring betrays him.
Tortures him, and then he kills him. May asks, how's it going? Not
Good,
bad.
We got Piman here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Jingles is bestest best friend.
Still farming rupees?
Yeah. There's nothing else to do. I'm just farming now.
And he says, oh, hey, Prime Man.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's getting pretty close to the time to go into the clock tower.
Midnight, right?
At midnight, baby.
At midnight. Kuthalion comes in and says, Hello!
Hello,
Happy
Kuth.
Saturday!
Happy Saturday, Kuthalion. Smiter's talking about how crazy nuts the Shadow of Wardor games are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Shelob was there. And she was
she
a
was
hot lady.
So
No,
hot.
Like, all right, so in my brain, I'm
So
all
hot
like,
in the
okay, so
face.
they're going to reveal that Shelob used to be super hot, and now she's cursed to look like a spider, right? First cutscene she's in, she shows up a spider, and then just turns into a hot lady. I was like, so she can just choose. She could just choose to not be a hot lady.
Well, in the game universe, I
No,
guess.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
and that's that same attitude that they
yes,
take
Kuthalion,
on
it's fine.
with Celebrimbor, where it's all like, oh, so he was totally gonna win,
Yeah.
and that's what I like about those memories, and that's the joke we've been making about those memories. It's all like Celebrimbor telling Talion, yeah, so I was basically gonna kill Sauron, and
Then the ring. Oh,
and
jeez.
then my ring betrayed me.
Stupid ring, bro.
Kuthalion says, "Do I hear Piman? Is that the special guest?" Yes,
It could be.
he could be.
And then there was this big spider, and I fought her, but it was actually a hot chick, and she was totally into me.
She was totally into me, guys.
Wait, one of the children of the Ungoliant was a hot lady? Yeah.
So the last descendant of the wicked spider that drained the trees that sustained the light of the world was totally into you.
Yeah. Don't sound so
Sure.
surprised. Yeah.
Okay, midnight. Time for everything to die.
Oh, man, we can finally actually do things.
Yay.
Skull Kid is enacting his 5-year everyone dies plan. I don't know if you ever saw that in Our Dumb Century. It was one of the...
It was Stalin.
Oh, yeah.
Stalin enacts his 5-year everyone dies plan. Our Dumb Century is really good,
Oh, yeah.
especially if you really like history.
Great collection.
Oh, did you ever see The Onion? Oh no, yeah, I think it was The Onion. It was either The Onion or it was Hard Drive. It might have been Hard Drive, but totally like sick ratio Elon Musk.
Yeah.
It was great. Get ratioed, man.
He thought it would be wise to engage in a battle of wits against a comedy newspaper.
Mm.
Hey, the guy's got an ego on him.
Yeah. Kuthalion says, where do you see yourself in 5 years, Mr. Skull Kid Coon? And he said, alone, on a wreckage on the moon. Everyone else is gone. I am at peace.
Pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet. All right.
Sis! That tail! We've been looking for you too.
Oni-chan!
Rip! Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Oh, are these
mountain, ocean, canyon? Hurry! The 4 who are there, bring them here!
Schmack! Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy.
Yeah, Kuthalion doesn't know the the plot of Majora's Mask, so it's just a guess. That's not a bad guess. He said, "Hey, listen." Yeah, they took out "Hey, listen" from this game. Now it's just like little tingle bells.
Watch out. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
That's not scary at all.
That's
I'm terrified.
terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna
This
fall
game
now.
scared so many children, and I was one of them children's.
Oh, here I go. I'm gonna crush everything.
Godoya says, I know it's a time loop game, I think. Yep. Shoot him! Shoot her!
Ow! A snot bubble. Oh no!
Oh no! I dropped the ocarina.
Oh, did I drop the ocarina? You got the ocarina of time back! Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument!
And you threw the one away that your childhood friend gave you.
Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Oh!
I remember!
I remember.
I could have stayed there forever, but I chose not to.
You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? You could have stayed with us.
And been a royal hero.
Yeah.
The biggest hero. Even though it was only for a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when we shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. But it doesn't matter, because you're dead.
Yeah, because we died.
Like 4 times.
Yeah, that was a different link. This is like, I think we're on the 7th link at this point.
Something like that.
I am praying that your journey will be a safe one. Oh, it won't!
Man, whatever god you worship really sucks.
If something should happen to you, remember this song.
I already know this song.
Everyone knows this song. You got the ocarina back. You can now lay down fat beats. Bro, you want me to take over the controls so you can put it in order for lunch?
I was going to throw it at you here pretty soon.
Nice. This melody lingers in my soul. In my soul. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you.
Okay.
So there's a 4th goddess? Look, dude, our pantheon only included 3. Snap out of it! What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that ocarina back isn't gonna help us.
Oh, well, that's where you're wrong.
Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please. We need more time.
If only we had
More time.
Burn meter to put more time on the clock.
In the remake, isn't the ocarina hotkeyed in?
A dedicated button, right?
Yeah.
When did you get that instrument?
I've always had it. It's my tuba.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way.
Save and return to the dawn of the first day. One-man brass band, that's right.
No, my nuts!
I've lost them all.
I've lost my nuts.
I didn't even use a single nut.
There was no reason to.
Everyone who likes this video gets a free nut. I got like some cashews over here. Some peanuts.
Ooh.
Brazil nuts.
Only 60% peanuts?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Or less.
Good
Thanks
thing I
for the
gave a
nuggie.
Well done. You found my mask?
Let me just hold this flashlight under my face while I talk to you.
Thank you for the nuggie, May.
What just happened? Everything has...
What?
Damn it, Bill, don't drop that. Started over.
Hey, can you throw open some nails?
No, I can't throw up nails. I can put them in the bucket and you can hoist it on up there.
Oh, come on. I need a nail now.
I
holding on to
literally
this.
only have a box. I'm not going to throw a nail up that instrument. Wait, that's it. Your instrument. The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing, that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. I'm sure he'll keep up his end of the bargain.
He's assuredly not some sort of horrific demon.
He's surely not a being beyond our comprehension, who has taken on the form of a human.
Oh yeah, if you play it backwards.
Slow.
Immediately play it backwards, slow time.
Hey Carl, I'm serious. Just roll.
I'm not gonna throw the nail up to you.
Were you able to recover your precious item from that hymn? Oh! You got it! You got it! You got it! You got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it. Follow along after me.
So, are we gonna talk about where this organ came from, or?
No? Just play the song.
Okay, here you go, bro.
Thank you.
Tooty toot.
Toot, toot, toot.
Pass the controller on over, Luke.
Pass it over on.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, it feels so weird.
It's like the mask where it's like you first Link like
Bye.
touches his Deku face and like gets his fingers under the Deku skin and pulls it back.
Yeah.
Ah! Blink.
It's like a reverse the howling,
Ew, yeah.
ripping your face off.
This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future.
It's kind of cute when it's not, you know, possessing me.
Yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask.
Oh, so it won't turn me into anything?
Oh, well, yeah, it will.
Should we try the big New Yorker pizza?
When you wear it,
Ooh.
you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal.
Normal.
You got the Deku mask. Keep
Got a-
it as
got
a
a-
memento.
Permanent doot face.
Will you doot?
Do
Now,
not toot.
I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me.
Because it says gyroid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or cactars.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the mask. I don't have it.
Don't tell me. My mask.
Yeah, I couldn't grab it. I shot the bubble and then I got the ocarina and I couldn't get it.
You did get it back, didn't you?
No.
What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen.
Almost lost my cool there.
That was
Mask
close.
that was stolen from me. It's Majora's Mask. It's an ancient item from legend that is said to have been used in some ancient
Hexing. It's some ancient stuff.
It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one that wears the mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great.
Armageddon.
The ancient ones, fearing such a catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its release But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true power of the mask. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask when I finally had it.
Gazalian says, imagine the red text indicates he's saying it sinisterly. And then says, well, why do you have it, mask guy?
Shh. I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end.
Ooh.
And now that Imp has it, I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible would have had. I am begging you. You must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it.
Gazalian says, so this is the villain of the game? The real one? Yeah, he's certainly giving off those vibes.
Onegai, shimasu.
Believe in your strengths. Believe!
Yeah, I think that New York pizza sounds really good.
I already ordered it.
Nice.
It's on its way. It's here.
Hey,
It's in our stomach.
Maddie, wanna go get a slice?
You are already fed.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
That mask. Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do terrible things.
Terrible things.
Well, whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever it
Gudalian says
takes.
the same thing that we said earlier. Said Link didn't agree to end nothing. He just waited awkwardly for the madman to stop ranting.
The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon. The tale was trying to tell us about
The 4 areas.
the 4 areas. Or who are there.
I love those guys.
They're great.
Stop. Those things on their faces, are those mustaches?
I think so.
always
I always
thought-
yeah, I thought they were giant dumb teeth.
They do look like giant dumb teeth.
But then I got older and I was like, oh, they were just mustaches.
All right, now the game really begins.
Now we can play the game.
What up, Cafe?
What do we do first, guys?
Cafe, what are you doing? Cafe.
Cafe's checking the mail.
You got any
Cafe's
mail in
gonna
there, Cafe? Deposit mail? Ching.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
I'm just going to put in.
Oh, see if you can get to the mailman real quick.
Which way should I head?
Actually, go do the bombers thing.
Oh, again?
Yeah, so you can get the notebook, so it'll help you keep track of everything.
Oh!
Tell them the code.
Oh, so should I hit up their base first?
No,
Or do,
you have
do
to pop the
game
balloon,
again?
and then first put on the mask, pop the balloon, take the mask off, and then talk to him.
Gotcha. Oh boy, here I go.
Here we go.
Wow.
Wow.
That really hurt.
That's really scary.
Wow, that hurt my soul.
I'm a changed man.
I remember, like, legit, there were some masks as a kid that I just thought, like, I really don't want to put this on.
The Zora one is especially horrifying.
Yeah.
Because it combines the horrible eyes from the Deku mask and the screaming face from the Goron mask.
Yes. It's the worst of both worlds.
Right, line up, idiots.
Get us tomorrow morning. Yeah. Oh. Damn it, Billy.
Can you just tell him the code, or do you have to find him again?
I think I gotta find him again. Wow, I've got longer legs. I'm faster now. That took no time.
Man, this game signed me out. Or the.
You got signed out?
Hold on. I think I can hold this.
Sign into RuneScape?
It happens sometimes.
I know.
That mailbox totally jacked your style.
What's up with that, bro? Yes. Good.
The
Good.
corner where you will never escape. Corner the child, hurry.
Have you considered cornering the child?
Approach the child calmly.
Firmly grab the child.
Suplex the child.
Oh, you think that chicken's gonna save you, huh?
Huh? Is that what you think?
I was born in the chicken. Molded by it.
I didn't see turkeys till I was a man.
And by then it was nothing to me. Only tasty.
And then you betrayed us.
You're expelled by a bunch of chickens.
By a group who does nothing but poultry. Alright.
I am the poultry.
I am. Damn it!
Here to lay eggs in Gotham. Oh man, I got a rooster.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Is he a troublemaker?
No, he's actually pretty chill.
Yeah.
He's a loudmouth, but he's pretty chill.
Did you guys know it's morning?
My queen hen doesn't like him though.
My queen.
My queen.
Well, she's so used to being in charge.
Mm.
Now he's exerting dominance, and she's like, "Oh, come on."
Get out of here.
My queen.
You think Kit Harington gets bullied?
I don't.
Doubtful.
I mean, he's got enough money. I don't think he cares.
Now the dog likes you because you're not a Deku scrub.
Before it wanted to pee on you. Now
Eat your face.
it wants to pee on you, but it wants to get pets too.
Gotcha.
Oh no way! You caught all the children.
Children.
What's your name, guy? Link, huh? Right.
We induct you into our terrorist cell.
What? Bomber's notebook. Keep track
Plan on
of everyone's
blowing up the
schedules.
mayor's house at some point.
Hey guys, I was checking out the Bomber's Notebook. There's a really like chunky back section in there that just says "Our Manifesto." What's that all about?
Wait, are you guys filming a beheading?
Yep, 20 people for the notebook.
Promise to help them solve people's problems. Oh, okay, that's really helpful.
Get a happy stick.
Oh, so you mean terrorists? Like you don't know what that word means? Okay, good.
Look, it's like, yeah, we all heard the adults saying that they're scared of the terrorists, so we decided to use that.
We're terrorists
Yeah,
now.
we're scary, the adults. Haha. Even though we're helping society.
Isn't that a popular word these days?
Yeah, another thing in the remake, if I remember right, you don't have to catch them again. You can just tell the guy the code, and he goes, "What? How did you know that?" Oh, well, I guess you must be a bomber then.
Yeah. I guess you must be one of us.
Now we have the notebook and we can check that for everything.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Your quest log.
So cool.
So cool. Right on.
All right, guys, what do we do? What do we... The options are open now.
We could head off to Woodfall. Find the postman's office.
Okay. I think it's over
Yeah,
on
it's
the
there.
western side.
Yeah, it's next to the mayor's office, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Yes, I think.
We have to go to West Park then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I last played the remake, so I'm trying to remember
I think
where
it's right
everything
there.
properly is, because they switched around some stuff. But yes,
think
it
it's-
is next to the...
It's that one.
Post office. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. We're too early.
Yep, it's only 7.
You're clearly a responsible young adult with a sword on your back.
Wait a minute.
You're going to the ocean?
Oh, you've got a weapon.
What's wrong with me to treat you like a child?
Let's see how good you spin that revolver. All right, you're good.
Dang, that's pretty awesome.
Dang, that's sick.
You're pretty rad.
All right, here we are, Termina Field.
I'm gonna turn around as soon as it's 9 o'clock and go and check on the postman. I just wanted to come out here a little bit.
Look,
Slimes.
it's a choo-choo. Time I got
Murphy,
reincarnated
you're
as a
slime.
chew.
Murphy, you're slime.
He is turning into slime.
Oh wait, I think you can go talk to the Great Fairy again. And I think she gives you something else now that you're a hummin.
Oh, sweet. Let's do it.
I'm fairly certain that's correct. If not, you can vote me off this stream.
That's what we'll
The
do.
tribe has spoken. Without your torch. Dum, dum.
I'm not, and then he has to say to the camera, "I'm not upset with my progress. I did my best." But everyone here should know not to mess with me should I ever come back.
You need to go find the fairy piece again.
We know where it is.
Can't see, but I'm ripping off my shirt.
Oh, that was a nice shirt. I like
Yeah,
that.
you like that? You like
Why-
my
why
Smash
would-
Bros
Why
shirt?
would you tear that?
Got this in honor of Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, I can see that. It's starting to age.
Yeah, it is. You can see the little flakes starting to come off.
The cracks in the
pattern.
print.
I only wear shirts that either Piman or my sister buy me now.
Really?
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, you know what? Jingles bought me a great shirt for Christmas.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you got to see it yet.
I have not. Don't you forget about me. When he freezes in the air.
Don says, I only wear shirts. Oh yeah,
What a
and then when
rebel.
it's nighttime, you can go talk to the guy, listen to his story, and get a mask. There's a lot of
Why
things
would
you
we
can
get
do.
that song?
Don Gero's mask, right?
Don't gero.
Don't get old.
Ghetto.
A giant chest. Definitely not a reused asset that's been blown up.
No, it's not. That was handcrafted for this game specifically and is found nowhere else.
Hey, do you think Horikoshi ever thought to himself, let's see how many young boys and men I can get to want to make out with a frog?
What?
My head is giving him such a confused
He's
look.
so confused. Because I went Gero, which made me think of Suyu.
Yep.
Asui from My Hero Academia.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Yeah,
I was
know.
thinking Sergeant Frog the whole time, and you're over here
Also-
with Fropey.
Yeah.
Is that the same artist?
I think you could make out with Sergeant Frog also.
I wouldn't.
I mean, probably not.
Nah, she just eases our weariness.
Oh, that's fine.
Whoa, that feels weird. Please stop.
Oh, ah! Oh, there we go. See, you get the fairy mask.
That's very important for later. We're going to be needing it. We're going to need to collect the fairies in the Woodfall Temple
Mm-hmm.
and the fairies in the Mountain Temple.
Yep.
We don't have to get the rest of the fairies in the other two.
Right. Unless you want the Great Fairy Sword. Which you did not have in the
No,
copy that I borrowed.
I didn't 100% it.
No.
But
I mean, you got all the masks, but you didn't 100% the game.
I when I set out to play it, I was like, I want to get the Fierce Deity's mask. I'm not gonna beat my head against a wall getting all the heart pieces.
Which we also will not do for stream.
Yeah, that would be boring and unnecessary.
Yes.
You get plenty of hearts just playing the game and grabbing a few easy heart pieces here and there.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
Oh, I'm on it. Okay, there he goes. He's on his way. Yeah.
Okay, I thought we could do the
Currently out delivery.
Yeah, I recall this being really confusing. Like, he has
I don't-
hours on his door, but they don't matter. He's only home after, I think.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what time it is.
Oh, shoot, before I forget.
Good call.
Oh, yeah, I need to learn that.
Oh, you don't get the song yet. It's just save your progress here. If you reopen this owl file,
The reset will fly away. Like an owl.
like an owl.
Quietly. Owls fly quietly.
That's right.
As they should. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah.
It's Mr. Gorman.
Okay, that's to the canyon. I think it's the southernmost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
one in Town Square.
Yeah. I remember.
Come on, Smiter, get with the program.
Oh.
I thought you remembered this game perfectly.
I thought you were good. As he at the beginning of the stream pointed out, like, I've never actually beaten this game one full playthrough.
Oh, I gotta expose your butt in front of Piman.
What?
Just
Don't do that?
how many times while we were playing Ocarina, you were like, "Oh, I don't remember that at all," and I'm all like, "We've played this game so much, though."
Yeah, but you can't cite an example, so he'll never know.
Interesting fact. Care to back it up with a
I
source?
care to back it up with a source there, brother?
Nice opinion. One small problem. I'm inside your walls. Actually, to be honest, when I played the Ocarina remake, because I went out and bought a bunch of like 3DS games I never played.
Nice.
The 3DS is being, canned.
Right.
I played through it, and there was actually a surprising amount of stuff. I was like, oh, I don't quite remember that. Yay, Silver Rupee!
And I think the Ocarina of Time remake is not as crazy as the Majora's Mask remake is with like changes.
No, not really. It's mostly just quality of life stuff. I mean, they both are quality of life stuff, but
Mhm.
Majora's Mask remake has much more drastic
Yeah,
changes.
especially with like the boss fights.
Yeah, those are the only changes I don't really like.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Everything else, I was like, I can appreciate this.
Mhm.
They changed up the boss fights?
Yeah.
I never noticed.
Yeah, the bosses have.
Well, you
like,
didn't play the 3DS remake.
The the bosses have like weak
Yeah,
points now.
nice statement, bro. You care to back it up with a source?
You don't have a 3DS.
Damn it.
Oh, flashbacks.
Yes. Sorry, you were saying about how they changed up the boss fights.
Oh, yeah, they have weak points that you can expose with whatever the mask in question is for that
Oh.
temple.
Wow.
It's not great. Like with a Dalwa, if you use the Deku thing, you can drop Deku nuts on him,
Yeah.
and that immediately stuns him and opens up the weak point.
Oh, wow.
And you can just
It's a big gross eyeball.
obliterate him really fast that way. It's kind of cheesy.
Yeah.
This is back when we was friends.
And he wasn't a jerk. All because of that mask. It corrupted his beautiful little dead child soul.
Yeah. Don't forget, Skull Kids are dead kids.
So nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Gudalia says, there are a lot of cutscenes in this game. I hadn't expected that.
Yeah, there's a lot of story in this one.
Did you ever check out that fan animation? That a 3D fan animation that somebody did for that moment right there, where he gets his hands on the mask for the first time?
No,
I think you would actually love it. It's positively sinister.
I probably would, yeah.
Yeah.
I really liked the sinister undertones
Yeah.
in this game. Like, it really gets really creepy.
Yeah.
This game gets super creepy. It's great.
And the entire time, everybody, it made an entire generation love it.
Oh, I'll admit, I was like super into like masks after playing this.
Me too.
I thought masks were cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to make some of the masks in this game and have them. Also, I think one day we will have like a full cosplay for you as Happy Mask.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
That'd be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot his shield is a little nutshell.
Little nut. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah.
Pick up the nut.
All right. Let's see
It's
if we can go get.
impossible to hit Keys with the snot bubble.
Yeah. Oh, bro, can you do tingle right quick?
All right.
All right.
I was waiting for you to do it, but then you weren't doing it, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy?
Have we heard this before?
Oh my!
Yes, we have.
Yes, I'm saying it again because we haven't met yet, because that was 3 days ago. But it's now. My father tells me to grow up, but I don't want to. I am a very fair combination of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky. You're so lucky to have a fairy. I know. We should be friends. Yes, yes. In exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? You don't have, like, any money, bro.
Damn, I don't.
You don't need them though. Oh wait, you can get snow.
I see. Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them.
Gudalia says Gene from Bob's Burgers is gonna grow up to be Tingle. Hi, I'm Tingle. Just because he's gonna be walking
Oh.
through there. Yeah.
That's in the path.
Yeah.
Look, there's a frog there. If only there was something we could do with that frog. Like lick it and then trip out.
Yo, you guys want to do frog?
I don't think doing frog is very safe, is it?
Hey man, nothing worth doing ever is. That doesn't answer my question.
Also, that's not true. Oh no, it's a Deku Baba, but he's a dumb one, so.
He's stunted.
Oh! You found it! The ultimate toy for children.
The stick! Ooh, berry. only I
Unfortunately,
had
there's
a
nothing you
bottle.
can do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, another change they make for the remake is you learn the wind song, the warp song,
Yeah.
like right at the beginning.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. It's exceedingly helpful. Yeah, so you can like sell the deeds to these guys.
Okay.
And usually, like, I think, like in this case, you can use that to get to the piece of heart on top of the hut.
Oh, okay, nice.
Love how he strokes his little leaf stash.
I am a salesman. I sell magic beans.
Would you care for magic beans? Beans?
Tourist information.
Is that an ogre? I think it is.
There's a voice in here. Boat cruise official ticket office closed. Please
Yeah,
inquire-
Kume is lost in the swamp. You have to go find her first.
Oh, you're right.
I think you have to go talk to... What's her sister's name? Corne and Kume? They're totally not Twin Rova.
I was gonna say cortisol and Sudafed.
I'm Corme, and this is my sister Kume. All right, cortisol and just acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen. Richard, what did I tell you about trading favors for Sudafed?
You buy me some Sudafed? They got my picture up in all the pharmacies. I can't get any.
I'll do anything, man. I mean, anything.
It's worth your while. I don't care what anybody says. Family Guy's funny.
I think
used to be.
that's that. Did you hold the controller for a bit?
All right,
I'm gonna go get the food.
I'm gonna mess with the controller and see if I. Oh, this is not how I remember it all. Oh no, there's pizza here, and I'm collecting coins. I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh jeez, this control's weird on this controller. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk to the witch. Probably take my mask off first. There she is. Oh, I love their big bug eyes.
I'm coming on back.
My potions work very well, they do.
I'm gonna destroy my throat, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right. I'll do it.
Are you, by chance, a boat cruise customer?
Why, yes.
How unfortunate. Gourmet has gone into the woods out back, looking for...
Looks to the sides.
mushrooms.
Oh,
Okay, so like shiitakes or
No.
some puffballs.
No. No.
Just don't worry about it.
Now that I think about it, she's been late coming back.
Kuzani says, yeah, this one's eyes need help. They just need it. They're fine. They just need to get like pushed back in.
She's got hyperthyroidism, so she's got kind of those buggy eyes.
Say, could you find her for me?
Huh?
Yes, it's easy getting lost in those woods. Ask the monkeys that live there.
I will repeat that. Ask the monkeys.
The
Monkeys.
as in
Apes, but not quite.
right. Okay. All right. So I'm
Simians, even.
gonna go look for a decrepit old woman who was lost in the woods, and my only source of information is going to be monkeys.
I just want to let you know what I heard.
Alrighty.
Gonna go do that.
Go talk to some monkeys. First, money.
We want more money.
Woods of mystery. Beware of ferocious turtles.
This swamp is stupid.
This entire freaking
I just
country
wanted.
is a circus.
I just wanted to find my friend.
Oh, it's,
Oh, hey, look, it's the monkeys in question.
it's a monkey.
Well, I don't know. Does it have a tail? No, it's an ape.
Oh, yeah. Huh. That's weird. It's also got, like, elf ears. He's an elf ape. Here, you play. I'm bad at
thank
playing.
you. Thank you.
Follow me.
And it speaks.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Talking monkeys. Oh, it's one of those turtles. Oh, no.
Oh no, I snapped.
Oh, I think you screwed up.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
I messed up bad.
Okay.
That happens every time where I try to reorient the camera. And it goes way out there. Alright, let's try that again. So, left.
Oh there.
And I believe right.
Yeah, and the path you have to go on changes depending on the day.
I can believe that.
Affleck! Rip in peace, Gilbert.
Rippin' power, King.
Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
there she is. Confound these monkeys!
They beat me up and took my money.
They beat me up and they called me very nasty things.
And so now you have to go back to Orme and get a
Mhm.
potion.
Yes. Because this dumb witch is all beat up. Something
Spectre
that gives
elders.
you energy.
So, are these guys... Because Twin Rova was...
Precisely these two.
crap, they're racial...
Oh, Gerudo.
Yes, Gerudos. So are these
Yeah.
guys Gerudos too? I would assume. They look like it.
I mean, they look Gerudo,
They got
but
that greenish, weird, brownish skin tone.
I don't think that's a nation here.
Well, there's the Gerudo pirates.
Oh, that's true.
Oh no! She got her ass beat.
Catherine, everything rolling in and saying, hello there. Says, I'm doing a lurk and work, but wanted to say hi. Hi there, Catherine. I don't
Lurking
know-
works are cool. I do that a lot.
I don't know if you saw, but we have our friend Piman on as a guest today. Jingles is in the restroom right now. He's exploding as far as I know.
I heard some painful moans. So
Yes,
It's
yes.
quite possible.
Catherine says, how's it going? Hello, Piman.
Hey, I'm alive. That's all I can ask for. And you got yourself a potion.
Yes, good.
I love their
Yeah.
eyes. How like they squint a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Kuthon says TMI, man. And Kuthon and Catherine says, honestly, alive is a goal. And Kuthonian laughs, saying hello to each other. Piman's continued.
Are you narrating chat?
I'm saying, I'm letting, like, I'm reiterating what's being said.
Oh, okay.
Or are you going to poke holes at that too?
No, I was just asking.
I love the unintentional accusatory tone.
Hey, I can't help it.
I know.
It's,
Are
it's,
you narrating chat?
it's the tism, man.
It really is.
I can't.
Oh, May redeems hydrate and stretch.
Oh, I haven't stretched at all. Oh, I'm probably gonna like throw a clot and die right here.
Oh. Ow.
Well,
I was
what do
trying
you
to-
know?
I was trying to sit so still because this chair is very noisy.
It is, unfortunately. Good, Catherine says, we're cordial and civilized beings.
I wouldn't go that
No,
far.
no.
No.
It's a good movie. It's not.
It's not. What? Revenge of the Sith is the best one. What are you talking about? Are you saying that the prequels are flawed?
Well, what do you know?
One of them Camino and saber darts. Man, I wish that's what the Obi-Wan show was.
Oh, just him and Dexter.
Obi-Wan and Dexter going on adventures.
Catherine says, I wouldn't go that far, sirs. And says, actually, Backstroke of the West is the best. 2, what is it? My power has increased twice.
My power's doubled since we last met.
No, that is not the Backstroke of the West quote. It is really bad. Catherine remembers. They'll probably say it. There it is. My force has been promoted 2 times.
Twice the height, the longer your descent. End his life immediately.
Catherine says, "Holy shit, you guys! Yeah, you did your Dexter impression, and my dad walked by and went, 'Oh, nice, Attack of the Clones.'"
King, what a king!
What a king! Oh, nice, Attack of the Clones.
It all depends on how big your pocketbook is.
You know what I love about the first thing that Obi-Wan does for that is, my old friend that everybody knows, Dexter Jexter. Pat him on the back.
You want a cup of Jawa juice? None
Uh,
for me,
good
just
on-
tea.
Kuthana says, I don't understand. You don't understand. A Star Wars show about Obi-Wan, it has to be about Skywalker because all of Star Wars is about the Skywalkers.
Even when we say that we're done with Skywalker.
And Catherine says, yes, I was busy laughing.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, no, there was
It's beyond the Rishi Maze.
Thank you. Oh my! I knew you would have a detail that I forgot. So yeah, you didn't you weren't there for that, but there was an episode of Will's podcast where
Oh, she just downed it.
where Jingles, Catherine, and Will and I all just for like a solid minute just did Dexter Jexter. And Catherine says, I do want a cup of Jawa juice.
Isn't it made from like crushed up distilled bantha hide?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's what
Yeah,
it's
well, I
made
mean-
out of.
That in that case, his response to "Do you want a Jawa juice?" should have been, "It's kind of early for that, isn't it?"
I don't remember if it's alcoholic or not.
Yeah.
The monkeys!
You spoiled our fun.
We were gonna tear that old lady apart.
Catherine says it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You have strange powers, no? Me be watching you.
Misa be watching you.
No,
was
no
gonna
Jar
go-
Jar. No Jar Jar.
Oh
No, I was thinking, Shoe Puff's waiting.
You right, Shoe Puff?
Right, the Shoe Puff. Oh, Catherine said, you are correct. I had to look that up. Says, Arties, known as Jawa juice, was a beverage that originated on Tatooine that is made from bantha hides mashed into fermented grains.
With fermented.
That sounds gross as hell.
It sounds like something that you would do on a dare.
Well, it's literally it's beer, but then you like crushed up leather and mixed it in.
You want a Jawa juice?
Get your grog, get your fiber.
It's got a day's worth of carbs and proteins.
But don't worry. We are performing on schedule. Everything is going forward. on
200,000
schedule.
units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way.
I assume Master Cypher Deus is a reigning member of the Jedi Council, is he not?
Who? I don't even know that guy.
Master Cypher Deus has been dead for 10 years.
That is unfortunate. Do you want the clones?
Well, he already paid for them. You want them?
They're ready.
We had a really fun conversation on Will's podcast about Cypher Deus and the whole thing with that.
Like how it just goes nowhere.
But then they kind of talk about it a little bit in Clone Wars and kind of tie up that loose end.
Yeah, they make him a real dude.
Catherine says, to bluff through life like Obi-Wan bluffs through that entire encounter. That's why I'm here.
Awesome. Look, it's a Jaro. Jaro.
Kuthalion says, I mean, we don't want to keep feeding them, so someone has to take them.
They eat so much food.
Oh my
And Catherine says, no take backs, the Kaminoans, probably. Get out of here.
You, leave. I like how the one guy has like a crest on his head. It's pretty cool.
You can't hurt them, brother.
I can't hurt them.
You need to go back to the boat place.
I thought the Kaminoans were kind of cute. I like their little salamander faces.
They're kind of cute in like kind of a weird way.
Yeah, it's like creepy cute.
Yeah.
There's aliens. We got contact with aliens. The first group called the Elves. Called the Elves. And there's a bad faction. They look like the Elves, but they take their masks off and they have horns.
Thank you. I saw that get repurposed quickly into some Warhammer content.
Oh, yeah. What about AI? You said AI is an alien, too?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yes,
like,
AI is extraterrestrial. Like robots, man. Yeah, you have robots with AIs.
You already know this, Joe.
yeah, but say it for the audience.
I'm not
See
getting
ya,
into this
Kuth.
on air.
Have a good one, Kuthalion. Thank you for dropping by.
See you later, Kuthalion.
Catherine says, cute in a weird way is valid, man.
It's true.
And Catherine also likes Link's hippie hop.
If Kaminoans are creepy, then why are they so heckin' cute and valid?
Valid?
Space.
When you're Kaminoan suffering from success.
They really are. They're like super rich.
Yeah.
Do whatever they want.
Yeah.
They live on their fun ocean planet.
But they may have all of that, but what you don't have is that cool chess piece that the Techno Union have.
It's true.
The Techno Union.
Wat Tambor, that's his name.
Oh my god, I hope it is.
It is.
The Techno Union stands by this decision.
Catherine
The
says, nice.
Banking Clan will sign your treaty.
Yeah, Catherine, I don't think you ever met Piman.
Greeter. I can't roll my tongue. See? You see, all right. So that's for that very reason. What you two just did is why my Geonosian is sound, but my accent is bad. But you guys have like
How will you be able to quote
Geonosian.
Poggle the Lesser?
Archduke Poggle the Lesser.
And I
His
got-
cane is made from the thigh bones of a former rival.
Yeah,
That's
Catherine says nice.
But
officially.
I'm glad that you're here, Catherine, because Piman is is a set is like you. He's like a repository for very specific Star Wars stuff.
I like deep lore.
Catherine knows a lot about vessels and like the specs of ships.
Kathan says, y'all got to get Piman on more often, kind of like listening to the old podcast and disappears.
Yeah. We love having him on.
Yeah, Catherine says, yes, the most obscure and bizarre. You can ask Catherine anything about Dathomirian Night Sisters.
Yeah.
They will tell you anything.
Oh, big fan of the Night Sisters, huh? Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I would like to ask a question. What the hell is going on with the Night Sisters? Is that the Force or what?
No, it's magic. They're witches. The witches of Dathomir.
What is that?
Catherine says, I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say death sticks.
What is up with death sticks? Man, you don't want to try death sticks.
Isn't it weird that you drink them?
Yeah, you mix them in with your drink. Just crack them open like a glow stick, dump them in.
I don't want to buy a death stick.
Hey, justice for Elon Sleaze Pagano.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my jam. Shut up for a second.
Now it's popping off. The best.
So cute.
The best music.
This is got to be in my top like 3 favorite Zelda songs of all time.
You don't like Iconic Castle?
I do like Iconic Castle, but it's not as high up as this one is.
Catherine says, it's magic, but it's the Force. No. What is it? What is it?
It's the Force.
But it's magic.
Is it the bright, cool, furry fairy lady, or is it the dark, brooding fairy dude?
That was a weird episode.
Yeah, it was. I didn't
Catherine
like it.
says, quote, shadow magic, quote, spirit ichor. It's all the Force, just channeled differently.
Oh, Max, take the farce.
Oh, Maxie, take the Force.
Ah, hello, fellow Deku. Anyway, our king is right over there.
You want to go meet the king, who
He's
you know very well?
undefended. He's undefended. So,
There's no way a fellow Deku would betray us. Yeah, and Catherine says, that's not how the Force works.
I think that's adorable coming from Han Solo. That's not how the Force works.
I don't know if J.J. Abrams knows Star Wars as much as he thinks he does.
Yeah.
He
Or
likes
Star
to think
Trek.
he does. Well, he famously admitted he wasn't really much for Star Trek.
Mm.
That's why.
Bro, you don't want to go over there.
The Abrams films, he said, I wanted to make a Star Trek film that I would like. And
So-
that's when I lost my freaking mind.
Oh, Pyman. Because Pyman also knows about Star Trek.
too.
And Catherine really loves known war criminal Captain Catherine Janeway.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Big
War
fan.
Criminal
And
Janeway.
I've been telling Catherine how often whenever Janeway comes up, we have to respond. It's Pavlovian now.
Yeah.
How we have to respond with, you mean known war criminal Captain Catherine Janeway?
Yes, she sold slaves to the Jem'Hadar, or was it the Herosian or the Jem'Hadar? I can't remember who the hunters are. She genocided an entire race.
Whoa. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that.
What?
That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a look at his face.
Wait. Monkey?
Apes.
Now our beloved princess is missing. The king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess maybe got up in some kind of trouble, just as the monkey claims. Monkey?
Monkey.
But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do?
I will not punish you, monkey, but you must go.
Yeah, Catherine was wondering, are we the monkey? But no, the monkey's right over here.
Monkey.
Monkey.
So what you're telling me is all these little bush dudes are currently in a blood frenzy.
They're here for blood, man.
They keep saying I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back.
Nothing you can do will bring her back. I mean, it wasn't me.
If you kill me, my innocent blood will be on your hands.
You will be forever stained.
A pox on your house. Was my brother all right?
Yeah.
I think so. They said something about flays or flaying. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, something about nailing his skin to the wall for all to see. I don't know, man.
But anyway, you were saying that Captain Janeway. You're saying that she enslaved or genocided a people.
No, she sold slaves. I don't remember the name of. It's either the Jem'Hadar or the Hirogen, and it's a species they tangled with in the Delta Quadrant, and they're like predator. They love hunting. That's their big thing. Is they love hunting, and so what Janeway did is she bought freedom from them by giving them holo technology that they were just going to leave on and use for hunting. But they had already established that if you leave a hologram on for long enough, it develops sapience.
No.
So she sold slaves to be forever hunted down and killed.
Oh, wow. Catherine says, in this economy, that's huge. And his brother's fine, dude.
The monkey was asking about his brother, and Catherine said, he's got his own one-room apartment. In this economy, that's huge. Brother's fine, dude.
Or should we talk about the story of Tuvix?
Who's Tuvix?
Well, some space shenanigans happened, and Neelix and Tuvok got combined into one person. And everybody wanted to, separate them.
I remember this.
But Tuvix was like, no, I don't want to be separated. I like existing. I like being who I am. But in the end, they forced him into the teleporter and forcefully separated him as he cried for them not to.
Oh, Jesus.
But it was okay because Janeway looked sad, period.
she looked kind of sad.
Catherine said, oh no, Tuvix. Sometimes you just gotta have a little murder as a treat.
I guess.
As a special treat, I've been good. I'm gonna go ahead and have a bit of murder. What?
What's the matter?
I think he's saying oh, you don't know how to use these beans?
Yeah, you gotta get the bean training.
How do I get the bean training? Is it back at the castle? The palace?
I'm trying to remember.
You
have to find the bean man.
The man of beans. Oh, the guy eating the beans.
Yeah, go talk to him. He'll teach you.
Where in the hell is he?
Gosh, I forget now.
Is he back at Clocktown? Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I actually went ahead and got a walkthrough ready.
Cheater. Catherine says, where the hell's the bean man?
Show me the bean man.
Oh, he's underneath Deku Palace.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's around Deku Palace.
Jump on these lily pads. I was talking with Jingles, and he was saying that he's open to doing some of the classic 2D Zeldas, but like those are the ones that we probably have the least experience with.
Yeah, I'm a 3D Zelda fan.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna do those with some guides.
Like which ones?
Link to the Past, and we might leave OG classic Legend of Zelda as a stretch goal.
Yeah. And I guess we can have you on again for
Whoa!
Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening.
Maybe both classic and remake.
Oh, I want to play Ballad of the Wind.
Oh, wake up the windfish.
I want to wake up the windfish.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, Mr. Windfish.
Wake up, Mr. Windfish.
Up and smell the ashes. G-Man's so cool. Deck your shrine ahead.
Okay.
Not that way, cowboy. You need to go off into the side areas and find a hole. Inside the hole.
Ah.
Just down there stuffing his face with beans.
I wonder what makes a Nubian starfighter so good.
Nubian! We have a lot of that. Why is it Nubian and not Nabooian?
It's not from Naboo.
Don't take off your mask, bro.
Oh, right, my
Yeah,
bad.
they don't like that. They get real upset.
They start freaking out.
But the Naboo people, they love putting chromium up on their.
That's right, they have a ton of it.
Deflector shields up at maximum.
Deflector
Catherine says-
shields up at half.
Catherine says Nubian because it hails from Nubia, another core world planet. Is that true?
Yeah, it's not from Naboo. It's just it's another manufacturer. Of
Gosh darn
ships.
dang it!
It's like the Corellian ships. They're not specific to anyone. They just sell them.
On Corellian?
I thought, I was gonna say, wait a second, but what? Like, I thought
Corvette.
Corellian was from Corellia.
It is, but they're sold all over the place. It's not.
Okay,
It's not like only people from that world use them.
gotcha.
It's just the shipyards were founded there.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Fresh water.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
It's
There he
the Bean Man.
Hello, Bean Man.
Well,
That little droid did it! Right past the main power drive. Remember that guy? Rick Ollier?
No.
you good? Nobody does.
I was reading a thing about. So, the question came up in the subreddit of Gina Carano and like what they're gonna do with Cara Dune. And people were saying like, well, they're not gonna recast Cara Dune because Star Wars just doesn't do that. What they're likely gonna do is introduce another character that effectively will be like Cara Dune. And they said that's what happened with Panaka. Like, the actor who played Panaka didn't want to be Panaka anymore.
Yeah, they brought in Captain Tycho.
Typho.
Oh, Typho, yeah.
And the guy replaced with Typho.
I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all.
Great job, Typho.
I'm sorry, I failed
Captain
you.
Typho.
I failed you, Senator. How? You're a body double. This is the whole point.
you did your job.
Like, yeah, you died. We didn't want that.
No, I failed. I'm sorry.
Shut up, Corday. No one cares. I love how all the handmaidens have Day in their name.
Yep.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, Catherine says mission failed successfully.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, look at that nice clean spring water.
I always love watching Phantom Menace and going, oh, where's Keira Knightley? Oh, there she is.
There she is. Keira Knightley. It's me, 12-year-old Keira Knightley.
I'm Keira Knightley. This is how I talk. With my teeth out all the time.
I'm Queen Amidala.
I'm Queen Amidala.
I am Queen Amidala.
I'm Queen Amidala.
Catherine said they chose names. The Day, May names for aesthetics.
Oh, or they're like code names? Okay.
Now you can get yourself thrown out if you want and go around the side or back or whatever. Haha! Intruder!
All right, I'm hungry.
Okay, give me.
Yep. Pass the control on over, Luke.
Pass it. Go on over here, boss.
No, don't jump in the water. Yeah. Okay. First, put on the mask. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Spin for maximum distance.
It's like in Donkey Kong Country, when you want to get high places, or jump really far, you got to roll off the edge and then jump. Oh,
Uh-huh. Oh, you don't have any more beans.
yeah, I'm gonna go have to buy more beans. Yeah, try spinning. That's a good trick. I have to go talk to that Deku salesman.
Those absolute mad lads in charge of Clone Wars repurposed that joke.
Spinning is a good trick.
Yep. Obi-Wan and Anakin came in to a hideout, and Obi-Wan was all like, I'm not sure if all that spinning was a legitimate tactic. And Anakin says, yeah, but it was a pretty good trick.
Clone Wars is the best. Oop. It's buffering on Catherine's end. Seems to be doing okay as far as that. How's it look over there?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you bonked the internet. Okay. I was afraid it was my fault.
Uh-oh. You figured it out. Oh, I got a shell. What? Huh. I guess you have to aim it at him.
Yes, I do. Well, you can live.
You live for now, Octorok.
You only live because I allow it.
That reminded me of I'm altering the deal, pray I don't alter it further. And then that instantly made me think of hey Vader, you know nobody believes in the Force anymore, right? Your dedication to that dead religion. And everyone else in the room was all like, what are you doing, dude?
Vader, you were so cringe with your dumb space magic. There's no way you could do any... Oh, I'm being choked out with nothing.
Thank you. Oops. No.
Can you only carry one at a time?
No, I can. Well, I don't think. I can't tell the color.
Oh, well.
I only want one right now, anyway.
But they're so delicious.
Eat them.
Multiple fruity flavors inside. Silly Deku. Magic beans are for kids. Public credits are no good out here. Get something more real.
Something more real.
Wait, so you mean one of the most commonly used currencies in the galaxy
Republic Dataris?
is no good out here? Like there's nowhere that you could go and get
No.
like an exchange done?
We need whoopie whoopie.
Hey, you want a vodka?
You wanna walk up?
Oh yeah, whoopee, oh whoopee.
Oh no, whoopie, oh whoopie.
Catherine says, back, we bumped the internet here.
Yes. Thought I could make it.
Chuba.
Chuba.
Nine. Chuba nine.
Chesco Saboba.
Chesco Saboba. It would have put a wannabe Boppa Chowa.
Wow, no accent, huh? Bold choice. Jessica Sabola. You could either say Ichuta or you could say Ichuta.
Yeah, Ichuta. Straight up Sims accent right there. Kabuchi Chuigawa.
Sorry. Sorry, my Hatise isn't very good. Musa Shakapaka.
Musha Shaka Paka.
Noro di Rotonga. Oh, have you heard the new Hatise word?
What's that?
Clunky.
Oh, is it Mucklunky?
Is it McClunk? No, I think it's just clunky.
Because I've heard Mucklunky. And people hate it because that's what was shoved in to.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Yeah.
McClunky. And McClunky.
We don't even know what it means. There's no subtitle for it.
I know.
McClunky.
But then they brought back McClunky because they're not cowards for Book of Boba Fett. Or actually, it was technically the final scene of Mandalorian Season 2.
Like a bantha.
Like a bantha.
And
But
Pedro
they brought
Pascal-
back Bib Fortuna, and then he died unceremoniously.
Najaba Nobada.
Catherine says straight up Sims accent right there. And then, wake up, babe. Some new Hutties just dropped. And then laughs.
Do I have any
Babe,
nuts?
babe, wake up. They got the new Hutties out.
That new Hatties. Ah, no. Please don't
Sniped
see
you.
me.
Hey, touching my pee-pee.
Yeah, that's what I say that so much.
You touching my pee-pee?
Johnny. Wonky Chewbacca.
Wonky Chewbacca.
Ah, me bookie. Ah.
See, all I know is KOTOR Hatties. I don't know any of the like actual movie Hatties.
I believe you'll find that it's pronounced an old dialect of Hutties.
It's an old dialect, but it checks out.
I just always loved how in the Star Wars universe, everybody just knows everyone else's language.
Yep.
With some exceptions.
Yeah.
Like, wow, everybody's so well educated, speaks hundreds
Every-
of languages.
Every language.
Rotonga Munhankabi.
Oh, the last time we played Pathfinder, I hit him with the
Kipona! Bananinichu!
Like, don't use that tone with me.
No, I hit him.
Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot him from a distance.
time for some sniper special ops.
Spec Ops the line. Oh no, he turned around.
Spec Ops.
Special operations.
I'll
Force.
have you know that I'm a master of guerrilla warfare. I have over 500 confirmed kills in Iraq.
Catherine says, a more civilized age.
Yes.
A relic of a more civilized age.
Wow, really? Yeah, when we used laser swords.
Yes, a relic of a more civilized age 20 years ago.
A little less than 20 years ago.
Before the dark.
Before the Empire. Oh, Alec Guinness. I'm Alec Guinness, classically trained actor, war hero, and all anyone cares about is the dumb sci-fi movie I was in. I'm so sad.
I'm so sad that this is my legacy.
I was Zeus one time, you know. I worked with Laurence Olivier.
Back when you were allowed to be mad because people didn't remember you for the thing that you wanted them to remember you for.
Oh, people still do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know some internet artists who are pissed because people like certain like cartoons and animations they did back in the day and don't like their new stuff. Like,
Yeah.
no, I want you to like my new stuff. You can't control what people like, man.
You just can't keep repeating back to me, Levios.
Gosh darn it. I'm terrible
Bad
at this
luck.
game.
I mean, I understand the sentiment, but it's the same kind of thing. You can't control what people like. It's not gonna happen.
Leviosa. Oh, you gonna get Hogwarts Legacy?
Absolutely not.
Isn't it like your favorite thing, Harry Potter?
Like I told you before, Harry Potter stopped being good after like book 5. Like book 4 is where it started to fall off, and yeah, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna need more magic and other things.
Like I read Cursed Child, and I was like, yeah, this is over. We're done.
Harry Potter is over party. Yeah. Catherine says exactly. Catherine is also a Potterhead.
I was afraid that would be too hot of a take for people. But good to know I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Catherine says, wow, you read Cursed Child. You're braver than I thought.
I got it in a secondhand store for like $3.50.
Oh, come on.
Like a year after it came out, and I thought, why not? And I regretted it. But something I was thinking about the other day, since we brought up Harry Potter. So you know how Rowling did that tweet where she was talking about how, before plumbing, wizards would just crap on the floor and then magic it away. And everybody's like, that's so stupid. Honestly, that kind of tracks for how she wrote Wizards.
Yep.
Like, if you read into the wizarding culture in the books,
Yeah.
Wizards
Catherine says, yeah, they poop on the floor.
they're kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Like, maybe stupid's not the right word, but they rely so heavily on magic to do basically everything in their lives, they don't understand anything about the world around them.
They're spoiled when it comes to magic.
I guess. They're made soft by their reliance on magic. Like, wizards don't know what electricity is. They don't understand the concept of electricity.
Do you have anything else?
I'm just sitting here eating my beans. I like Heinz
No.
beans.
You see, they don't know anything about electricity, but apparently Professor McGonagall can go ahead and fail me in that class just because I don't know the intricacies of a single incantation. That old hag.
Oh yeah, hey McGonagall.
So, I don't know how this incantation works. Tell me how a light bulb functions.
Yeah, why don't the Mongol-born kids just like dunk on them?
Probably because wizards are super racist.
Why didn't Hermione like stand up for herself more?
Hermione.
Yeah,
She
that's her
did.
name, right?
She stood for herself a lot, actually.
Sorry, did you say hernia?
Hermione?
Hermione.
Hermoine?
Hermione.
I had a friend in elementary school who pronounced it Hermoine. Like, have you guys never heard these
No.
British names before? And then it was a different series that I was reading. One of the characters' name is Siobhan.
Oh yeah.
And I had a friend who had never heard Siobhan before, and so she was like, I don't know how to say it. Is it Siobhan?
Yeah.
No,
Siobhan.
I mean, that's more understandable, I guess.
Some of them Irish names get nuts, but I recognize some of them now because I watch the Try channel and Irish people trying things, and many of them have names like Granier and Blachin.
Catherine says, I mean, Irish is hard. But is it as hard as Scottish?
No, Gaelic is a nonsense language. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's just make believe.
I'm just joking
Are
for
you telling-
any Irish people who might be listening. By chance, I'm joking, okay?
Oh, no, I said Scottish.
No, Welsh.
Welsh is also.
Welsh is also like.
Catherine says, honestly, nothing sucks more than counting in French. Un, deux, trois.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It is because you
that
you
the
have
numbers,
to like just say numbers over and over
Yeah,
and over
the
again.
way that numbers work in French is weird.
Really?
Yeah. I was listening to, hilariously, your mom's house talking about it because Tom has been like learning more languages
Oh, cool.
because they're sponsored by like Babbel or whatever.
Mr. International.
Nice.
Yeah.
Catherine says, I'll take straight gibberish over that classic bowl.
I love how in France they have like a council of proper French. There's like a legitimately a council that determines whether or not a word can be considered French or not, because they want to
Whoa.
keep their language pure.
Wow.
I'm like, that's kind of weird.
I just want to be pure.
That's not weird at all.
Catherine says, it was to prevent those peasants from being able to use math.
Yeah. Can't use math if you takes 4 hours to say a number.
No.
Wow, you are not having a good time.
That
And then I get caught.
sucks.
Oh, this was so much easier before. I used to be able to just breeze past this. What happened? Have I gone soft?
Your reflexes are starting to go because you're hitting that 30-year-old boomer thing.
Oh, no, I am a 30-year-old boomer thing.
I can't play shmups anymore because I'm not fast enough. I tried to play Twinkle Starshine.
It could also be that we're not using an N64 controller, which is what I'm used to. I was gonna buy the Switch N64 controller, but the only one that I could find is like $150.
Yeah, I was gonna say those things are probably stupid expensive.
I imagine even the officially released Nintendo ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's on Amazon, and it's from the Nintendo store, but they're, like, marked up super high. When they first came out, like, on the Nintendo website, they're all sold out, so they don't have any.
Oh, scalped.
Yeah, but they were, like, $75, which is expensive, but
Pretty
for
much,
modern
that's
controllers...
in line with
yeah,
controller pricing these days. Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
I was in a gaming store in Washington the other day. This was several months ago, and they had like new N64 controllers
Mm-hmm.
that you could plug into an N64.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I almost got one. Yeah, and they're wireless too.
Nice.
I almost got one, but I wasn't sure of the quality, you know, with third-party controllers like that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the stick was gonna go bad in 3 months or
Right.
something. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend $30 on a controller that's gonna break.
Sometimes the bubble doesn't go where I want it to.
It often doesn't go where you want it to.
It's a bubble. That's why you have to just like survive until you can get arrows.
All right.
Come on. You can do it.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Maybe if you get on the flower first.
perhaps, but then I'm in line with his game.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sniped him.
Get wrecked.
Got him! Oh,
Damn,
baby, a
son.
triple!
Where'd you find this? Smoke weed every day.
Boo, headshot.
Headshot. Oh, dude.
No.
Come back.
Oh.
Come back.
Oh.
Come
it's-
back! I can't turn!
It's too late. Oh my gosh.
This is
God.
bullcrap.
Why did you do that?
I was waiting for it to come back. I didn't think it was going to go that far.
Catherine asks, are y'all excited for Breath of the Wild 2? Tears of the Kingdom?
Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, like, I didn't fall in love with Breath of the Wild 1.
If you need a plate, go ahead and get it in the dishwasher.
Yeah,
should
they're
be
all
fresh
clean.
and
They're just so fresh, so clean. I didn't love Breath of the Wild 1. I like it a lot, but, like, there's something about, like, lack of temples that, like, really bugged me. Gameplay is fine, but, like, I like going and solving a temple and spending my time in it. And it's already 4 a.m, and I'm gonna lose an entire day here. Trying to get to this freaking monkey.
What was it? At this point, I mean, I have like just a thought on that, which was at this point, Legend of Zelda is so big
Why did
and
it turn
so,
like that?
and so diverse that
No!
goodness. That pretty much every entry, like the series is so big that you can have all like a different taste of Zelda. I have developed a completely different taste of Zelda. Like for example, it's obvious that Jingles really likes these kinds of 3D Zeldas.
Yes.
And of course, there's a type of Zelda fan that likes free, expressive Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or classic 2D Zelda. And that's not bad either. Like, they're both very valid, but it's just interesting how the series is so big that it's now afforded that sort of space. Yeah, and Catherine says that's totally valid. It is wild how diverse it is.
And I haven't played a Zelda game since Twilight Princess, so
I love Twilight Princess.
I think Twilight Princess might have been the one that we spent the most time in.
I definitely did.
I still haven't played Wind Waker.
I hope this is fun.
I don't even register it. It's I'm too focused on just hanging out with you guys.
See, this is why I need a guest on so that I can talk to somebody.
Yeah. Catherine says BRB.
I cannot stream by myself. See you soon, Catherine. Imagine me doing this over and over and I had no one to talk to like fill in the time.
Well, after a while, you would just stop talking. Nice.
That almost hit me.
Yeah. All right, you can do it. I
And the
believe in you.
controls are so weird in the sky.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not really the most efficient method of travel.
Slow her down. Slow her down.
Sniper shot.
Get wrecked.
Where everything's overly edited.
I was on the flower. I touched the flower. And we're gonna have to get this quest stuff and then start it all over. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. This game taught me that 3 days is 72 hours.
It did?
I didn't know numbers before. Now I know numbers. I was not a very smart boy. And hence, I'm not a very smart man.
But are you at least wiser now?
Maybe. You are wiser now. Thank.
Just thinking about,
Oh,
like, oh, headshot. Oh, maybe like over editing and stuff like that. Just thinking about that and just thinking like, man, that like the early 2000s was wild for gamer culture.
FaZe
It
Clan.
was just not like before that, like early days of people streaming Call of Duty.
Halo headshot montages.
Yeah.
Set to Linkin Park.
Yep. That was a wild time.
Recorded with Bandicam.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Yes. It's all like low res and crappy.
Unregistered Hypercam 1. Doing walkthroughs, and you have to do it by opening Notepad and then typing out what you're saying or what you mean to say, and then doing it in the video.
Yep.
Going and looking up some Cascada music videos.
Cascada.
So hot in the face.
I need a miracle. Please let me be a girl. Give me a chance to see that you were made for me.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Or Bass Hunter.
Oh, yeah, Bass Hunter.
Now you're gone.
It was a wild time to be a nerd.
I've been waiting here by the phone with the pictures hanging on the wall.
Dun, 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 dun.
And that's why Bolton Anna is just better.
Okay, if you mess this up again,
Yes. Tell me what happens.
Tell me, punish me, yes.
Punish me, Pie Man.
I'm gonna have to take away your Nintendo.
No!
Not the Tendo.
Wait, which of my devices is the Nintendo?
The one that says PlayStation on it.
Oh, perfect.
Ah, of course.
You remember that? Every single game console ever was a Nintendo.
Absolutely, yes. Parents had no idea how any of this black magic worked.
All right, you did it.
Oh, that's phase 1.
Yeah. I won't take away your Nintendo this time.
What will you take away if I fall now?
This time I'll take away your Game Station 4 or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Every parody of any video games always had just the combination of them. And
No, I'll take away your Pokemon cards.
No,
not
my Pokemon.
Pokemans. People also didn't quite understand what was going on, like what anime was or what the appeal of it was.
The Chinese cartoons.
Those weird Chinese cartoons.
Ow.
Owie. That hurt, Mr. Deku. Go to your room. And by room, I mean you will die.
You will die.
I really want that.
You better not want it
No.
enough.
No, we don't want it right now.
Nice. He's got this. He can do it. No, it's sealed.
Scotland.
It's over.
Nice.
It's over. He's got it. He's
Nice.
just got to wait.
Papua New Guinea. Nice.
Papua New Guinea.
Nice.
New Zealand.
I
Nice.
forgot that it was. Yeah.
Just wait. Just wait.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait here now.
This
This is my home now.
This is
I'm a
my
flower.
home. It was meant for me.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Oh, I got to show Piman and Josh this ad read on Critical Role, where Sam Riegel is like, "I'm a cat," and he just it's hilarious, and I think all the cat owners need to watch it.
There you go. Easy. Done.
Okay.
Gosh, that was
first-
easy.
First try.
First try.
First try. We're still on world record pace.
We lost a few seconds there, but yeah, we're still good for speedrun. Tell me, monkey, what do you need?
Deku pipes. Tell me, monkey. Who are
Deku
you?
pipes, amazing, packable. Oh, he just fell over like an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did that gag, that very Japanese gag where someone says something embarrassing and then everybody falls over. Ah!
Must hurry and save her. Who I understands.
No.
I do understand.
What does that mean?
You will go in my place and save the princess? Yes.
No.
You found the princess. She's in another house. Go away.
Finally. Ook. Reject plant people. Return to monkey.
Go back. I want to be monkey. Sonata of Awakening.
They're all like, wow, that's a cool song.
Hey, is it okay that like kid is in there?
Why is there a child in the monkey cage?
Oh no! There's a child in the ape cage! The ape enclosure! Quick! Kill
Shoot
it!
the monkey!
No!
People are gonna make memes about this!
Not this again.
Did you hear that? This melody, which only the Dekuro family knows, It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Oh, sorry. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence.
Oh.
I love that drop.
Hurry! They're going to execute me. I'm going to be killed. I'm going to be murdered. They're going to kill me. Please hurry.
Please hurry. Gotta go this way. And then we can get the song so that we can fast travel.
Ew, a bug! Oh, that was lucky.
That was lucky.
I didn't think you were going to get it. Z targeting never works with the bubbles.
Expect it to make it all the way over there.
Hopefully. Oh no, he's coming for you.
He can't
Okay.
catch me. I'm too fast. Hey, come here.
Yeah, here we go.
I
Oh
missed.
no.
No, come on. Actually launch yourself. Come on. Get a little bit closer.
It's okay. I'm just a little flower man. It's alright.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Oh, get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Get riggedy wrecked, son.
Riggedy, riggedy, you wrecked.
Can't wait to hear Rick's new voice.
Yeah, me too.
That is actually going to be pretty interesting.
I am curious.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Aw, geez, Rick.
We're doing this again, huh?
jeez.
They just use Microsoft
Listen,
Sam.
Morty.
Oh, geez, Rick. I can't believe we are
Listen,
doing this
Morty.
again.
We've got to go and save the day, Morty.
Ah, geez, Rick. I don't want to go back in there. Please
Listen,
do not
Morty.
shove stuff in my butt.
We have to go in to save the day, Morty. 100 years. Rick and Morty.
1,000,000 years, Rick and Morty.
Dad, why are you bothering Morty?
Ah, geez,
It's
that.
it's the whole cast.
They replaced everyone.
I'll take the controller out of your hands, bro.
No more.
Oh,
sir.
you made me do all of that and take away the fun part of the game?
Oh,
okay,
this is
here
the
you
fun
go.
part?
Here you go.
I knew better than to ask for it when you were in the middle of something, of repeated attempts.
You knew I would have. You know that if you would have offered to help, I would have been like, no,
No! No! No!
Oh,
It's a rock.
It's a
yeah.
rock.
Yeah!
I'm Mr. Macy's. Look at me.
Hello, I am Mr. Macy's. Look at me.
Oh wow, can do.
Well, both Rick and Morty are in
Yeah, multiverses.
multiverses, and is Mr. Macy's. So I wonder what they're gonna do there.
Isn't multiverses getting shut down?
Not that I heard of, but I mean that could be the case.
The Song of Soaring. The Song of Soreness. You play it and then you go,
I need some salon paws.
Oh man, ugh.
It's okay. Just use the magic Percocet.
Magic
Percocet. Molly Percocet. Come on, Jimmy. Don't tell me you don't got 5 more reps in you. Buy Worcester's Christ meats. 9/11 was an inside job. God damn it, Jesse Ventura.
Jesse Ventura, was he the first Alex Jones?
Could be. Yeah,
Okay.
in this instance, the Z targeting almost always aims a little bit lower than what you want.
That beetle angry.
Angry.
Angie Beetle.
Bug snacks.
Bug Snake.
Oh man,
I hate that.
you cross streams.
Do you ever play Bug Snacks?
No.
Neither did I. I didn't think I would like it.
Oh, damn. I thought it would keep going.
If I need a bug game to play, I can play Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Holler Night.
Silk Song's coming out
People are excited. They swear it's coming out, you
at
guys.
some point. Of course, I used to be huffing major copium, waiting for a new Armored Core, and it's finally happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Is that nuts?
It's funny is that
FromSoft remembers.
They did.
No, what's funny is that FromSoft had to put out a statement clarifying, no, we're not gonna make it like Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's not just going to be robot Dark Souls.
That looks important.
Just take off my thing, hit this with my thing,
They'll let this thing open its things.
and then I'll grab these things.
Oh, it's a thing.
Grab it with your
Thing.
your
Aha!
your Doomaflotchy. You
Oh.
got a thingamajig and a Doomaflotchy.
So, Jingles and I have been checking out some new Botchamania.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite things that they did recently was that for the thumbnail, they've got like Triple H's head on. Oh gosh, I can't believe I'm blanking on the dude's name. One of the main characters for Tekken. It's Heihachi's grandson,
Jin.
So they've got Triple H's head on Jin, and they've got Vince McMahon's head on Kazuya. I'm gonna find the man who's trying to destroy my company.
I need to watch some more Botchamania. I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, there's been like almost every week some new stuff coming out.
Yeah, the Royal Rumble just happened too, so
Yeah.
there's got to be some good ones there.
Will made us watch it.
Oh, the Royal Rumble or the Botchamania?
No, the Royal Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Because he thought we would be like mega super excited about who came in at number 30.
Who was that?
Cody Rhodes.
Oh yeah. I forgot he was coming back to.
After he obliterated his pectoral muscle.
Yeah, that was bad.
After he
So bad
replaced
looking.
it, after he replaced it with a giant grape.
That bruising was so awful.
Absolutely gross to look at.
Hey.
It's the temple. Thank you, evil council.
All right,
Here
we go.
First temple. I'm
Kick
not
my
gonna
little feet.
make it.
You don't need to go around that. There's nothing back there.
It's just trees and fleas.
Welcome to Woodfall Temple.
Whoa!
Now that you got the Great Fairy Mask, you can...
slap that sucker on and
Just let them come to me, right?
suck that fairy
Yep.
right in.
Just-
Suck that. Yeah, suck that fairy up. Yay! I'm a baby.
It's your first one. I think there's 10 in this one? 10 or 15?
I don't know. You'd have to double check.
I don't want to. You didn't go to the fairy fountain, so we'll never know now.
Oh shoot! I completely forgot. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. You can get all the fairies first and then show up. But the fairy fountain will tell you how many more you need.
There's one. It was just in this chest.
Yep.
Yeah, so you got the one right when you go in.
Mm-hmm. Got the one in the
Got
chest.
the one in the chest.
Plugged away 2 in the chest. Blam blam.
There are 15 total.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
15. Good guess on my part because I am smart. Ugh, the stench.
Place stinks like a poison swamp.
There's another one down the ramp right next to you there.
Ah, very good.
Ugh, the stench. That's
Put it on again.
see the hair
It's
sporkles when it's close
in the
by.
Deku.
Kill the Deku.
Got the third one.
And there's another one in this room. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, the pot's over there.
Gotcha.
Got to do the hippity hoppity. Luckily, these things won't kill you as long as you're in Deku. So terrifying, man.
They are gross. And that's all the ones in here.
Nice. Let's go in here. Room to the right.
And then it's up to the right.
You put your hands on your hips.
And put your knees in tight.
But it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane.
Let's do the time warp again.
We need more musical freaks to be watching us so that they can be like, I know that reference. Yay, Catherine's back. It says, let's do the time warp again. Yeah, what a time to return. Perfect timing. I've been saving that for about 12 seconds ago. Whack,
Uh-oh.
whack. Get wrecked.
Ass grab.
All of these are valid. You need to use the flowers to kill them, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need a
Pop up on him.
need
pop
him
up
from
on
their
him.
soft underbellies.
I was watching some Jesus Christ
Scrap.
Superstar the other day.
Oh, nice.
Went back and I...
Jesus, will you sign my Bible?
It's great. Did.
I would die.
Oh, nice.
Carl Anderson is cool.
You're the worst thing to happen to musical theater since Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Nice. That was clutch.
Got him.
Sometimes I just don't know about like getting proper rest. It's just really because in sleep he sang to me.
I can see how that would be a problem.
And that's not even the worst part about it, because in dreams he came.
That sounds really annoying.
Which calls to me.
Does he, like...
And speaks my
Yeah,
name.
that's what I was gonna say.
And do I dream again? For now I find
Catherine's-
What is it you find?
the phantom of the opera is there.
Oh, snap, really?
Inside my mind.
Well... It sounds like a mental health issue.
Yeah.
Maybe we should,
When all the baby Zoomers were super into Hamilton, I'm just all like, but Phantom though.
Yeah, Catherine was singing along.
Yep.
But do you know any other songs?
From Phantom?
Yeah.
Sure.
Good.
Well, I mean, there's that one that you two do as a pair that's really good.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm too embarrassed now.
Okay, so there's a fairy in here.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
under the water. You
behind-
have to pop it.
it's
Catherine
behind-
says, but no Phantom though. Indeed, not a single song. No lyrics ever.
No, no lyrics
Never
at all.
heard it. Never heard it. Don't
No
own
lyrics at all.
several versions of the musical on CD. No. Didn't see the film
Definitely didn't
seen-
see the film.
Haven't seen two different versions on stage. No.
No.
But I don't suppose you would have any
There's.
notes
God damn
on
it.
that subject.
I don't think we're gonna do that right now. There's a fairy in the Skolta.
Mystery at the garden.
Season 3, Sopranos Fright.
Mystified, baffle sources say we are mystified. We suspect
Foul play. Bad news on Sopranos scene. First Carlotta, now Christine. Still, at least the seats get sold. Gossip's worth its weight in gold. B flat. My notes on that.
And yeah,
What
okay.
a
And
way
then I
to
think it's
run
that
a
one, and
business.
then
Whoa.
there's one in the beehive at the top of the.
Top of the steps.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't get the bubble one until you get the bow. You need the bow, which you'll get in this temple.
Gossip's worth its weight in gold.
Oh, there's the... yeah, you can't get either of them because you need... Well, I guess you can get the beehive one.
Yeah, you can use the. I think the bubble will knock it
Yeah,
down.
the
Let's
bubble
give it a
should
try.
knock it down.
If it doesn't, we'll know that snot is no match for bees. Oh man, what a
Not-
projectile. There you go.
Oh. Hey, it did drop.
If you wear the mask, it'll just come to you.
Come to me, fairy.
It might not have been the right one. I think there's another
Oh
one
yeah,
under
there
this
is.
one.
There is more than one hive, I think.
Okay, turn to the left.
Ah,
Oh, no, a
bees!
Who would have thought?
Bees! And you see underneath that one?
Oh yeah.
no, not the bees.
Not the bees! Ah! Wicker Man.
A remake of The Wicker Man.
Mobius, our mutual friend Mobius swears on that film that it's stupendous. But he also says that while laughing, so take that with a massive grain of salt.
Put on the mask so that it'll come to you, bro.
Watch,
You don't have
watch
to. you
The
don't have
Wicker
to go
Man,
to-
and then watch Midsummer
Midsummer.
with Jennifer Lawrence
Mmm.
and Javier Bardem.
I like Javier Bardem.
I think you're thinking of another movie. I think you're thinking of Mother.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
I thought it was Midsummer.
No, Midsummer is when they go to that cult.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the Wicker Man one I was thinking of. Mother also has Wicker Man stuff in it,
Oh, I bet.
and yeah.
Charming.
You got it. You lit.
Catherine says with the pretty flower outfit. I'm too chicken to watch Midsummer, but
It's interesting. Oh yuck!
yeah, the moths hurt you.
That's too bad.
Killer moths. Why are you following me? There's flame right there.
There's a flame!
You did it.
Oh no, it's a Deku baby.
Deku Baba. Look at those rendered out stairs. They couldn't do that before. I sense a lot of evil here.
It is evil.
Look at those little guys.
What? Are you kidding me? They're great.
What are those things called?
Bows
Are they bows?
or bows? Like Poe.
Yeah.
Black bow.
Cute. I was never scared of these guys. I thought they were really cute.
I always called them dust bunnies.
They look like dust bunnies. Yeah, kill all the bows and then good things will happen.
There is a fairy in here. I'm not sure where. would imagine
Oh,
lighting the
nice.
room up might help.
Ah, there it is. I was trying to find more torches.
Forges.
Yep, straight fairy.
Yep, it was in the box.
Oh.
It was in the box.
What's in the box?
We all know what was in the box.
We all knew right away.
Well, he knew too. That's why he was so distraught asking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Save the stick. Okay, good luck.
I see. I hope you guys actually found that note that I laid around. Just letting you know that my salary has not been paid.
You're really gunning for us to
He
do that, aren't you?
he is trying to force it out of us. I already sang like
Just
a little bit.
little encouragement.
I already sang a little bit.
Just a little encouragement.
I've forgotten some of the lyrics, so I stopped.
It's been a while since we've done it.
Yeah. It's been like probably
It's
10 years.
just you're my favorite guys to do it. It's just my favorite.
Do you know any other guys that do it?
Yeah. What other guys are you hanging around that do the Andre Fearman back and forth?
And then we still have to stop by the time like everyone else starts showing up.
Isn't this the letter you wrote?
Don't let him make you do it.
What is it that I've meant to have wrote?
Written.
You're not even begging for any of the other songs, which I don't know as well.
Masquerade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, faces on the well, masquerade.
Hide
Your
your
face,
face,
so
so
the
the
world
world
will
will
never
never find you.
Masquerade.
As a flash of the
Messieurs, I bid you welcome. Did you think that I would stop before I get too far?
We're too far already.
Just never turn it off.
I don't think there's a fairy in there.
Don't think. Don't know or won't say.
Oh wait, hold on. There might be one in here.
That's why you can just put on the mask and find out.
Is this the one? This is the room just after the black bow thing you did.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so there is one in here. It's in a bubble though, so you have to pop the bubble.
Ah.
Well, if it's in the room, the hair will sporkle.
Oh.
See, no sporkle.
Okay. Well, never mind. This is not a very good fairy guide I'm looking at.
I was gonna say maybe the room below.
No one could know who I was until I put on the mask.
I mean, there's
a bubble
one
there.
right there.
Oh, yeah, that's him. This is the room with the big dumb wooden flower thing, right?
Yeah. How do you light that one?
Oh no!
It's too far away. There's no way we can do it.
That's the 8th fairy. The 9th fairy will be after defeating the
There we go.
Lizalfos.
Lizalf. Catherine says, I'm gonna throw some food in the stove. Still listening though. Thanks, Quaffrin.
I'm a dog.
Arf, 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 arf. I'm a dog.
Don't the
Arf,
Lizalfos
arf.
make those barking noises?
Oh no, this one's much larger.
Yeah, it's a Dinoful. It's not a Lizalful.
Ah, he knows.
I know the difference.
He knows the lore.
Oh, he breathed fire in your
He
face.
breathed fire. Remember, wait for him to attack and then jump attack. He has to not hit your shield, though.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Oh, you're gonna try to bait him out?
If I can help it.
Oof. Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
Stuns
okay.
him.
Yeah, you can only hurt him with sword.
Especially considering how hard he's going on this flower.
Yeah, he's not walking over it. He knows you're in there.
Yeah, he's not gonna walk over it.
Drop a bomb on him. Now hit him. Or not.
I tried. Uh-oh.
You got a fairy, so
Yeah,
you'll be all right.
you're fine. It's been a while since Smiter's fought Lizalfos. Or Donalfos.
They're tough. Haha!
Jump attack.
And he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Show me my prize.
Oh man, it's gonna be so cool.
Oh man, it's gonna be so sweet.
It's gonna be the coolest thing ever.
It actually is. It's probably my favorite item.
The hero's blow.
Wowie zowie.
Now we come to woes.
No more boogers for us.
Yay!
I mean, we might still throw out a booger once in a while. It's fun. It's
We
for
don't
fun.
have to eat crab dinner.
I unplug my nose at you.
And we don't have to eat craft dinner.
Well, we would still eat crab
We're still
dinner.
going to eat craft dinner. Oh, of course we are. We're just going to have more. Now you can get back up.
I can't remember what that's from.
That's $1 Million by Bare Naked Ladies.
If I had
okay.
$1 million dollars.
If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a house.
I'd buy you a house.
If I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million.
I had $1 million, man.
I'd be rich.
Well, you'd be kind of rich. $1 million really isn't that much anymore.
What in the what? What in the what?
Frozen.
What are those teeth?
He's coming for you.
Oh Lord, he coming.
I'm sorry.
Can I get a name
Does
for
he
this
have
guy? I
tech?
don't know what he's called.
Karate frog.
Ah, Gecko.
It's pretty angry. It's pretty weak too.
It's kind of mad.
Shouldn't be making a fool out of you. This dude is rolling out with some tech. Look at that. He's got taunts.
Karate frog.
Look at that. Did you really just try throwing out a raw standing heavy? You idiot. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. He's mounted.
He's mounted the beast.
A snapper. I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat. That's true.
All right, shoot him. Shoot him with your gun.
Gonna find him.
And then I pull out my gun.
Pull out my gun. Where is he? He's in the walls.
Wait for him to. You can wait for him to come down and try to. Yeah, where?
There
he
you
is.
are.
Look at him. Get him. Oh,
Ah,
too
of
late.
course.
Yeah.
Man, he loves it. He thinks it's radical.
He's having a great time.
All right, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm very targeted.
There he is.
I always love that. Oh! Can't escape now.
Can't escape.
You cannot escape
Long death.
Foolish samurai.
A foolish samurai warrior wielding a foolish sword.
I miss Mako.
We all do. We all do.
How do you like in two shows that came out at a similar time had Mako being the nicest guy ever and also the most evil man ever? Now he's just regular frog.
He's not so mad anymore.
Much less angry.
He cooled down.
Hey man, sorry about that. I get a little upset. I'm not me when I'm hungry.
Thanks for the Snickers. Oh, what's in there? Probably something really cool.
Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Maybe? I don't know.
It's different colored.
La, 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 la.
It's got a little jewel in it.
Wowie zowie.
I still think that the sacred stones from Ocarina of Time still look pretty cool. All things considered.
They are
Oh.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is there anything in here? There's that wasp's nest on the wall. I don't know if that's gonna have anything.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
Oh, I heard some. Yep.
Aha!
Put on the mask.
I have to stop myself from saying it.
Yeah,
That's number 9.
Okay. Yep, that's exactly right. That's the 9th berry. So the 10th is now going to be in
Yeah, now you can put everything in there.
the bubbly one in the block room.
You gotta shoot through the fire.
No. I was just trying to get the angle going.
Do it manually.
Move to the right a little bit.
How did that not work?
Okay, that is weird. No, you got it. It's gonna work. You just have to do it right. And by do it right, I mean the game has to, like, stand right there.
It's gotta be enough.
Let's find out.
Hey,
Finally.
it's like you gotta stand in the right spot or something.
Hey, water's cleaned up.
The pump's working again.
Now you can move to different parts. Now you gotta shoot that torch over there through that
Oh,
torch
yeah.
over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it's rotating. How will I do that?
You gotta do it with good timing.
Oh.
You gotta not be bad.
To
I know it's tough, but
not be bad.
I've never not sucked before.
One shot, 1 kill. 5 shots, 1 kill.
12 shots, maybe 3 kills.
well, we'll see. It's gonna take a bit.
My KD ratio is not that great. I'm not getting into FaZe Clan anytime soon.
Now you're gonna have to flower your way over, I think.
Yeah.
And you've made it.
Well done, Link, hero of Hyrule. Oh,
Huh?
nice.
A chest.
Nice chest.
Dude, that's a huge chest. Oh, it's actually kind of a small chest.
Never mind.
Not as big as I thought. Let's go.
And,
fair.
all right.
We need 5 more.
Yep. Technically, that's the 11th fairy. The 10th fairy is back in that block room, the one in the bubble under the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta go back and get to it.
gotcha.
We got the map, but we don't have the Crumpus.
Don't have the Krampus. Look at that. They're way less stressed out.
Yeah.
Bird
Oh,
dry.
man. Red eyes.
Clear eyes. Oh.
Oh.
These guys still look upset, though.
Oh, they're dying.
Look at that.
Oh, the upset part is going away.
They're still weird.
Now you can actually like swim around in the water if you wanted to.
Oh, clutch. Oh, so clutch.
Clutch moments of 2023.
Number 15.
Number 15.
I'd like the number 15.
The last thing you'd expect Smiter to do is to correctly time his jumps onto the block. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Think it's to the right, bro? Oh no, never mind. It's just a chest. It's just a nice chest. Or maybe back up through there.
There you are.
Your lad.
I just don't like you no more.
But you liked me yesterday. Oh, I just don't like you no more.
Thing is, the other side. You want to get it.
I still really want to watch that movie.
It looks like fun.
Oh, the Banshees.
Yeah. I've talked with Jingles about it.
The Banshees of I want to say Waverly Place, but I know that's incorrect.
The Banshees of Finn McCool.
More Gaelic gibberish.
Yeah.
Ballin' Coolin'.
Yo,
are
ballin'
these
coolin'.
Oh, black and sipping.
Yeah, black and
Stockin' blockin'.
Roaring twantin' tidal haven. Wait, that was easy.
How much you want to bet this is the Crumpus?
This is absolutely the Crumpus.
I'm not a betting man.
Are you okay? He said, disregarding his
I'm
enormous fortune of bison dollars that he was willing to give up on a whim.
It wasn't a whim. It was a sure thing.
It was the surest
That's
thing.
why I put it up. This is also a sure thing, but he'd already called the correct answer, so it wasn't worth me betting.
Okay, 4 more.
Oh, yes. So the next fairy...
I'm actually going to pass it off to Jingles.
Okay,
I need
yeah.
to go use the restroom.
So all the rest
there
of
you
the fairies are located in the room just before the boss.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have to worry about anymore until we get there. Which we should be getting there fairly soon. Your triangle button loadout is interesting.
Yeah. I don't think I need anything else, right?
No, no.
Triangle button loadout.
It's just the way I did it was my utility was always the down triangle. My necessary mask was, or standard necessary mask, you know, swap them out, would be left, and then ocarina or key item would be right.
Sounds like a clever way to do it.
I don't think it really matters that much. It's just what I picked.
Is there anything in here?
No fairies.
No fairies.
Which is really the only thing we're looking for at this point. Just get to the room at the boss door. All 4 of them are in there, but it's a big room and a lot to do. So
Yeah.
Deku Baba. Deku Baba.
Deku Baba. I think we opened that door and just never went in.
Yeah, it looks like it. I love when they do that. They're just like, oh,
Oh, he's
You're
gonna
right.
kill me.
you're having a rough time with this guy.
He's super gonna die now.
No, you won't. You found delicious hearts.
Alright. So the map wants me to go north.
Upstairs and to the north. I think that's where that chest was. You never went in the door.
It's true. It's definitely in here. Definitely.
Gee whiz.
Okay.
You can't hit him with your sword until you get gold sword, I think.
Really?
Because the reach on it's better.
I'm gonna try it now just to prove you wrong.
Oh, well, fine. Whatever. I didn't put anything on it, though, so...
So, I think this is the entrance, actually.
Yes.
It's the other direction.
Yes.
I'm stupid.
I guess I pointed out the wrong side, too. There we go. I think this is it. Yes. Yes, it is. All right. So, let me see.
I see one in a bubble already.
Yeah, there are a few here. The bubble one is... Got him. There's a ladder up there. Go down the ladder. There's one down there. Also in a bubble. I think
water?
it's along the wall. I think it's left, maybe? Hold on. Oh no, it's in one of the little there's the little
I
alcoves.
see some alcoves. Perhaps we need to...
So you'll have to use your flower power to get up there. Money!
I don't know why I'm getting this money.
Beautiful money.
Beautiful. Oh, there it is.
Yep. Make a lot of money.
All about the Benjamin.
Don't you realize, boy? You can make a lot of money. Giving me the seal. Alright, 13.
Lucky.
You got that one. 14th is also in one of the alcoves, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. This is we're doing
I
this
see it.
kind of out of order. There they are. There's all of them. All right, we got them. Come to me, fairy.
Come to me, fairy.
Yes.
Well, fairy, here I am. Thank you.
Deep reference.
Only do it because you're here.
Come on, fairy. Here I am.
Maybe I should get that thing first.
I don't remember exactly how you do it.
Also, I need to warp back to Clocktown and give the guy all my money so that I can get a bigger wallet.
You got a lot to do after this.
We want more money.
Can I reach it?
Yep. Oh no! You wasted precious time.
Oh, that would have made me very angry.
Okay.
Please go on. Please.
Yeah, he's really, really touchy about that, huh?
Okay, I don't need money, so I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I
Is
think
that a
you're...
switch over there?
Where? Oh, on top of there? No, that's not a switch. That's just the
It's
roof.
nothing.
You ruined it.
I saved it.
Did you?
No, I ruined it.
Oh well.
I can come back this way. I didn't know it was on a timer, but I should have suspected because it's one of those crystal things.
Yeah, those big dumb crystals. It's the eyeballs that are permanent switches.
Yes. But not every eyeball.
That is touchy
It is touchy.
at that distance.
The Pro Controller is very sensitive.
That seems inopportune.
Please no bully
Pro controller
Pro Controller.
2. Well, that's unfortunate.
I wasn't sure I was gonna make it, but I wasn't putting too much faith into it anyway. Oh, these things look weird.
They do look like huge buttons. In fact, I think they might actually be the button model, just sized up real big.
These ones. Okay. Just go.
All right. Well, I guess we're here.
Yep. It's time to face my true adversity.
Oh, we're not gonna wait for. I guess you can just stand here and wait.
Yeah, are we gonna wait for Smiter? Should we wait for Smiter?
I mean, that sounds like that would be nice.
Let me out.
I don't know how long he's gonna be gone.
I don't know.
He's been gone for like 45 minutes.
Where's Smiter? Oh, Catherine redeemed hydrate and stretch, so I will hydrate and then stretch.
Okay. Oh, he's back. Excellent. We're glad you're back.
Stretching.
We're in the boss room. We're ready to fight.
Did you already get everything?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Got all the fairies. We're good to go. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
It's the man, the
It's the
myth,
man.
the legend, my bro.
Look at all those after images.
Odolva. I think this is how I fight him, right?
It's so interesting how, because when I was younger, I didn't quite my brain couldn't understand his design. But, like, now, it's so interesting to see. He's kind of just a big guy.
He's not.
He's not like his body's really is not that crazy looking.
He's a huge dude.
That's all. He's just a really big dude.
Oh,
And
no.
then he does that.
You convoke him, you convoke him. Oh. Blast him! Oh, it
That didn't work.
Beginning my attack run.
Wow.
Catherine says,
Oh.
boss fight.
Uh-oh.
He's just a big guy. Oh, he seems angry.
He's summoning.
Spioters.
Come on, Spoder! Come on, Spoder! Uh-oh, bats. Chupaya! A tomato! No, but I, the great...
Oh!
Ekum.
Catherine says, you're switched off your targeting computer. Something wrong.
No.
Get the horts. So, what an absolutely strange sound.
It's very eerie.
Yeah, and it's incredibly unique to him. Nice.
Fight him like a man, blade to blade.
Fight me like a man, Volgan.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Pie Man. We had to.
We had to.
defeated him.
Sorry, Adalwa. I love you.
Just lean down over to his mask and go.
I loved you. It's a container of heart. Pee in it to fill it up.
I think I had him stun locked there at the end. He
I
wasn't
think you
getting
did,
anywhere.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a nuggie for that.
Yes, please.
In fact, give you a few. Nice work.
Thank you for the nuggies, brother.
All right, we got it. Adalwa's remains. Gross.
Not
Yeah,
his
gross.
mask.
His remains.
His remains.
Just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of the evil Adalwa. Thank you for the nuggies, Clafford.
Oh, it goes up to the sky.
Will it be purified? Whoa,
Yeah, this is fun.
trippy.
Oh yeah, this is where we meet the first of the giants. And he tells you the thing.
He tells you many things. Because she knows many things, not all of which are true. What's that?
Khajiit has wares. Jizarago sees that you are a great mage and wants to work with you.
Catherine says, I was slacking on the nuggies.
Sing along if you know the words.
Wait, listen, it says.
Rhyme its way to teach you some sort of melody.
This is another one of the things that's really weird. Like the sounds of the giants, their voices are quite eerie.
Yeah. Koji says that, is there even a letter in the English alphabet for that sound? Koji! What's
Hi,
up,
Koji.
dude? Guess who's here? Pie Man's here.
Pie Man's here.
Oh my goodness.
We
I
learned
didn't know if
oath
you
to-
remembered.
That's amazing. I am here, yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Pog!
Says Koji.
Poggers!
And then shake like you said something bad.
moan slightly.
Koji says, is Pie Man
Yeah.
the oath of order?
You learned a song from a weird guy.
We somehow fell underneath in that underground lake in Dark Souls where the dragons were.
What?
It's like I think it's called the Silver Lake. It's I think it's on your way to go see Seath.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
okay,
Dark
yeah.
Souls 1,
Dark Souls 1.
when you go all the way down into Goblin Town.
Way down.
Call us. That's what it's saying. It's saying.
No, it wasn't.
It said, earn this.
It's saying. I just met you.
And
This is crazy. But here's my melody. So call
Call us
us maybe.
maybe.
We'll push the moon up and stop it from crushing you.
So here's our number. So call us maybe.
You've purified the swamp.
I did.
Now you have.
That's
like,
one thing that I appreciated about this game over Ocarina was you did the temple and you see visual change. Because in Ocarina it's all like, in a few years it'll be better. Like
Is that
Zora's domain is completely frozen over. Oh, I killed the boss at the water temple. Yeah, it'll unfreeze over time.
It takes time
I
for
was-
this much ice to thaw.
I was trying to spin it as oh yeah, you think so?
You think you're
You think
right?
so?
You're not. Okay.
Lake Hylia got filled back up. Okay.
Okay.
You think you're right? You're
You
not.
Hillian Bilmar.
Koji says you've unclogged the nasty drain.
Yes.
It turns out that
We swapped out the filter.
it turns out that the temple item was just a clog snake, a drain snake that we just had to shove down and pull out all the hair.
Gross.
Vince here for Drain Pro.
Hi, Billy Mays.
Anthony Sullivan here.
As if all three of them teamed up. Hi, I'm Vince. Hi, Billy Mays. Hi, I'm Anthony Sullivan. And all three of them combined their powers.
Well, Anthony Sullivan and Billy Mays used to do stuff together sometimes.
Yes, they did.
See, she's all impressed with you.
Just keep up a pace and send the other three.
That's wild.
Stupid. Hey,
Are you going over there?
the stuff you did to your horse, I apologize.
What did you do to my horse?
It's hard for her to apologize.
There, I apologize. Don't hold it against me.
So soon.
I think it's suggested that she like kind of falls for Link over the course of the game.
I don't like that.
Look, we all do, okay?
Okay.
We all do. You think they
you're
don't?
you're not
They
gonna,
did.
You think you're not gonna fall for Link, but then you play the game and you do.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
you're wrong.
okay.
You're wrong. Okay.
Huh? There's something back here. What could it be?
Go in there and find the
Huh?
prince.
You
I
found
legit-
the princess.
I legit love her design.
It's a cute design.
I think it's adorable. Who are you? Link, pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess.
Yeah, he bows.
Yep.
He knows how it is.
Yeah.
He's been around royalty before.
Deku Hime.
Oh, she is. Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a bit like the monkey.
Thank.
I'll accept that. Is that a compliment? Whatever.
I hope that's a compliment.
That's good.
Please be a compliment.
All right, let's get out of here.
When I didn't come home, my father would think that the monkey kidnapped me.
Oh.
I mean, that sounds like an overreaction, boy. Well, yeah, that would sure suck if he did.
Okay, what now?
Don't tell me. Are you serious? Father is actually doing that? Yet another nasty decision, another hasty decision, Father. Oh, she's mad.
She's getting angry.
Haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link. Could you at least find something to carry me in so you can take me back to the Deku Palace?
This took me a long time as a young man.
It's
to
not
figure out
extremely.
what I have to
It's
do.
not very intuitive.
Especially considering we know how to carry a princess. We've done it before. Yeah. Okay.
She fits. You think she won't fit? You're wrong.
Right.
She
I
does.
will.
Okay.
Okay. It's a funny.
I
voice.
gotta tell you, that Deku King, he's great. He's keeping his borders safe from
that's a different
monkeys.
guy.
That's a different fellow.
He's keeping his borders safe from monkeys. And, you know, we love him, don't we, folks?
Big guy, strong guy, came up to me. Big guy, strong guy, tears pouring down his face. He said to me, "Sir, I can't find my daughter."
And I was like, it was probably the monkey.
That's what they do. It's not their fault.
Just in their DNA. Koji says we do this all the time.
No one knows more about monkeys than I do. Folks, I have a lot of experience with
Folks.
monkeys.
Ask anyone.
They'll tell you.
Honestly, the one that probably caught me off guard and like really hit my funny bone the hardest was your Jordan Peterson one. I thought that was great.
You see, monkeys are just predisposed to this kind of behavior. It's not really something that they can help. It's just the natural hierarchy
Of monkeys.
it's how they operate. And unfortunately, the postmodernists, they want us to simply accept
Oh,
this
it's
kind
money.
of behavior for what it is. But we have to remember that as
Go
a
around again.
forward-thinking Western society, we are better than this. I'm just trying to help these monkeys.
Koji says, "Holy crap, Piman's Jordan impression is spot on."
Yeah, it's just he sounds like air leaking from a balloon.
He does sound like a deflation.
Yeah, Koji laughs at that.
What's in here?
I don't know, something big.
Better not be a bunch of cash. Okay.
No, piece of heart is good.
Nice. Actually, really
Pog.
helpful.
You only need one more to get another heart container.
It's true.
You can pee in it to fill it up.
Just like Jarati.
Roddy!
This is probably money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's money.
Wasted. Wasted
Wasted money.
money.
I can't carry this money.
Wasted.
Alright, now we gotta get those fairies back.
Yep, I'm trying to get back to the fairy fountain.
And then we can finally take the princess
I
home.
could just do the Song of Soaring. Oh, don't look at that. We're playing on actual hardware.
This is an actual N64 with the memory expansion.
I forgot how to do this.
Koji says,
Da-da-da.
Koji says, I almost wish it wasn't the case that big political names weren't some of the best to do impressions of.
I know,
But
right?
but I love that it is the case.
What's the matter? You don't want to talk about political stuff?
Of course you
I
don't want
know.
to talk about politics.
I'm totally I'm fine with talking about politics. That's like I know I was there.
I know I was there.
Hey,
Why don't you tell me if you were such a patriot?
No, but Jesse, have you ever tried the bone broth?
I did try the bone broth back over in Da Nang, back when I was a Navy SEAL.
And it
I
gave
know.
you turbo dinosaur power.
And I know I was there.
The Democrats don't want us to have the bone broth. This is what they want, folks.
Let's say, hypothetically, we had some of the bone broth. And when we had that bone broth, let's say, hypothetically, would it not also give us dinosaur bones?
Using Judeo-Christian logic, we can deduce it absolutely would.
Let's say that, hypothetically, the bone broth gave us superpowers. Would we not then also try to be superheroes?
And this is what the liberals and the feminists don't want us to do. They don't want us to realize our full potential. What is going on?
What is going on?
What is going on?
See, I was I was waiting for Jingles to get in on that one.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is going on? Being a superhero
Used
used to be
cool.
fun.
Not anymore.
Why is that? The
And the
answer
left
may
doesn't.
shock you.
And the left doesn't want you to be a superhero anymore. Don't believe me? It's true. Have a look.
All right, we
Heck yeah.
got the Great Fairy.
For anybody that like, you see, like for me, I'm all like, okay, now I have to do an impression that even it out, do an impression of somebody on the far left. But normally that just to me involves shrieking.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, all you could do is like, I don't know. There's not really anybody
No,
to
right?
do.
Yeah, like there's nobody as prolific. And it's mostly like mostly just feels like a mob. Just, I mean, there was that one really funny video of that guy like sitting on the ground, just shrieking into the air when somebody touched him. And I think it was like
I
during
must have-
another
I
protest.
must have missed that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apart from like like those one-off kind of things, there's not
Yeah,
really
yeah,
anybody
yeah,
to-
yeah, yeah.
Got a cool new spin attack.
Yep, you got to upgrade that spin attack. That's why you got to get the.
Now I
Oh, you
can-
know what? Maybe Ben Affleck. Are you saying?
Well, I
Are
guess
you
Oh,
saying
yeah,
you're
Obama-
okay with Nazis?
You're right. Obama and Biden have got like good voices.
we just.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
already did a Bill
Michelle.
Maher. Doesn't he count?
Yeah. I mean, he says he does.
You'd like to.
Let's see. Koji says you could
Michelle.
literally talk about anything in Biden's voice and it would fit.
Now listen here, Bucko. I can't really do a Biden.
When,
voice.
what, yeah, I need to refine it.
I need to practice Biden.
Yeah.
I've never,
He does have a unique voice, and I've heard some people do it better than others.
Yeah.
I can do a better physical impression of him because
Yeah.
It's like kind of sleepy.
leans a little bit, looks around, kind of like plays with his lips a lot.
Yeah. I remember having like I could tell that it was going to turn from a debate into an argument with someone about like after the results of the election came in, and I was saying it's like as a joke, and I don't know if this guy
There's
took
no
it
such
that
thing
way.
as jokes anymore.
No, you're right.
No, it's not.
As a joke, I was all like, oh, it's too bad because I don't think we're going to get as much comedic content out of Joe as we got out of Donald. And the person I was talking to was all
Summer
like,
Goodbye forever.
no, they're exactly the same.
They're just as funny.
Like, that is all like, Joe is just as unhinged and hasty as Donald. And I think he was just basically trying to cover up for Donald in the moment. Yeah, because he was,
as you do.
yeah, as you do.
Everyone
and so
tries
he
to
was
cover
all-
for me.
Yeah, and so he was, and I think he was just like kind of trying to spin it so that no, he's just as he's going to be just as mocked and disliked as Donald was.
And here's how you know it's not true.
Yeah.
Every single comedian for 4 years
Yes.
had a Donald Trump impression.
Yes.
How
Had a
many
joke about him.
Thanks for the lurk, Catherine.
how many people have got a Biden impression?
That's what I'm saying.
None.
And, like, you see, like, and
No one
he
cares.
didn't- And he didn't believe that that would be the case.
All right, let's deliver the princess, save the monkey, get back to Clocktown,
We love the monkeys.
deposit all of our cash.
They have
Drop-
so
Get
much
rid
money.
of all of this money. Oh, hey, nice. There he is.
Oh, they're just gonna eat him?
What are you waiting, Mr. Lee? People are sleeping. Are you saying people are sleeping on Biden impressions?
Oh, they might be.
Catherine is doing that.
Here's the deal, folks. I'm
Here's
serious.
the deal, folks.
You don't sleep on Sleepy Joe.
Because when Sleepy Joe... Now,
She just,
I'm gonna go take a quick look. I love that look right there. She gives them.
like,
What are you doing?
you fools?
They were gonna cook the monkey.
Are Deku's carnivorous?
No, it's murder. They're not gonna eat him.
So they're just gonna boil him alive?
Yeah.
That reminds me of a joke that Bobby Lee shared about, and he was saying that when he was growing up, his father would share stories about the Japanese occupation of Korea.
Well, that's a bad time.
Yeah, and his father would tell him stories about that, and Bobby is like laying in bed and he's got the covers up.
Those are not bedtime stories.
No, yeah, and he's like in bed. He's like, listen, when Japanese would take Korean and hang them by foot upside down, and Bobby is all like, he's like 8 years old, and he's all like, yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. That sounds kind of fun to a kid. They hang upside down and like swing around a little bit. That sounds like fun to me. And he said, oh no, they dunk Korean into boiling pot of water, and then dunk him, and then layer of skin would come off every time. Dunk him again. Good night. And then Bobby is all like, good night, father.
Night, Dad.
Good night, Dad.
All right, we saved the monkey.
Koji posted a video of Biden impressions.
Oh, sweet.
in
Nice.
the service.
That'll be helpful. Thank you, buddy.
I think every president needs a good impression done of him.
Oh, they
Yeah.
all get one.
Yeah.
But
Some
like
of-
a good impression.
Some of the SNL Obama impressions were kind of weak.
Yeah.
I was impressed with Jim Carrey's impression when they had him in the suit and
actually.
everything.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
He was pretty good.
Jordan Peele's Obama is really good too.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably the best.
It might be one of the best ones.
thankful that what you have done for the princess.
Oh, are you gonna do this?
Yeah, well, I want to get the mask.
I guess you have to.
I'm gonna assist you. Follow me on my umbrella.
Hey,
Hey, under my umbrella.
Do you remember the path, Piman?
No, I don't. If you don't get it this time, I'll pull up a map. When I was moving, I was digging through some stuff and I actually found that album,
Oh, nice. Really?
Good Girl Gone Bad. Pretty cool.
I'm sure it's not nearly as valuable to you as your Gaga albums.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Not even remotely.
With the power of Mother Monster.
She is. She's a total package. You can't beat her.
Especially now that she's a movie star.
She's the ultimate artist. And she's going to be Harley Quinn.
Oh, yeah,
damn
that's
it!
And you can't stop it from happening.
You can't stop. To the right, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
On the left.
Caught in a bad romance.
Caught in a bad romance.
Oh. It's over.
All right. Roma, Roma, ma. Yeah,
Time
Koji
for
says,
a
huh?
walkthrough.
Why does that sound too good to be true?
Yeah, they announced that for the Joker movie too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a musical, apparently.
Yep.
Look, man, they can spin the art house trend on Joker any way that they want. If it's going to be a musical, that is silly. Even if it's great, which it probably will be.
I don't know.
It's just conceptually in my brain, I'm all like, that sounds hilarious.
It does. It sounds completely off the wall, but, you know...
But I'm sure Joaquin will take it extremely seriously.
As he
Like,
does
too
everything.
seriously.
Yeah, too serious.
Gosh. Oh, come on. Hopefully you can get it through without this.
Yeah.
Royal Rush. Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Koji says, I don't hate that idea.
I just have no idea what to expect. So.
Right.
Left? Go, yeah, go with your gut. There you are.
Oh, whoa, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
hit.
I die instantly.
Because you're a Deku.
I'm a little wood boy.
Even though living wood is actually pretty hard to burn.
No, it's true. Dompe's easier than this.
You sure you don't want to do this later when you get the bunny mask?
Oh, that's a good idea.
It'll be way easier.
Dawn
I mean,
of
we
the
would
final
have
day.
to come back and defeat Adalwa again, but you
Yeah.
can just warp to him from the...
It's true. This will be my last try.
Koji says Link is just dehydrated. He never drinks water. Only drinks milk. He needs his milk!
Papa rocks. I'm bulletproof because I drink my milk.
I don't know. Maybe Jingles might be able to get it this go around. If he does, then we have nothing to worry about.
I mean, if he does, great, yeah, but
Yeah.
it'd be way easier if he just does it later with the bunny mask.
It's
Or
true.
bunny hood. I'm the butler.
Yeah, he goes. He's got like rubber band mechanics.
Good.
So he goes faster.
It's handy. I'm your biggest fan. Follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi.
No,
Oh,
I
you
tried to stop.
almost had it.
All right,
Okay, that's fine.
I'll
We can
come
get
back
it later.
later.
Yeah.
Easy enough to get it later. You don't have to do the whole storyline. Just go right to the temple.
Yep.
Anyway, I saved Woodfall, everyone.
What?
I said anyway, I saved Woodfall, everyone.
Oh
But he
yeah.
was really checked out when he said it. Anyway.
Anyway,
Okay, so I can cleanse the swamp. Cool.
The ecosystem is restored.
oh, we're on the final day.
Yep, gotta dump that
I
cash.
took so much time doing the deco thing.
Oh, that was kind of painful actually.
It's kind of
look,
funny though.
Look, the banker's got a papercraft cow too.
Deposit rubles.
Is the banker a? You know what? The banker's a they.
They are the bankers are they then?
Actually, I wonder if there's a canon answer to that.
Probably a guy.
I think it's male, but could be wrong. He never drinks water. Yes, Link is behind it. It's a lot.
Yeah, banker's a dude.
All right, come on. Come on. Give the wallet.
Give me the wallet.
Yay, adult wallet. Now we can get more cash.
Wallet for adults.
More money.
Doesn't it hold more than your old one? Fill it up, bring it in, deposit.
What's the limit for the? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the limit for the next wallet. Probably like 500 or something.
Giant's wallet? Yeah, I think Giant's wallet's 500.
Should we go
Did
back
I?
to-
Did I ask you?
Well, you kind of floated
Did
the
I
question
ask?
a bit. You did. You said, "What's the?" And then you.
The question was for everyone.
Should I go back in time?
I'll kill you!
Or start over? I get something from here, don't I?
Yes?
The sword maneuver? The sword maneuver?
Oh, I don't have any money.
Oh, yeah, you just get rid of all your cash. Oh, bro, you want Zelda Dungeon right now?
Hell yeah.
Love that site. I think it's just time to call it.
Hit the big reset.
Yep. Save. Go back in time.
Everybody knows? Sing along if you know the words.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. All right, no, for real though, no ego. How hard do you pop off or believe? I
pop a little
really,
bit.
really like that song.
I pop off a little bit.
You know, I've never been terribly partial to it.
You believe love after love.
I've never really been a huge fan of Cher. I don't know why. Just never really was. I know. You'd think that a guy like me.
Yeah.
You see, a guy like me.
A guy like you.
A freak. Wait, listen.
Listen.
My father
My father.
didn't like Cher at all.
Was a drinker.
Stop doing that into the mic.
Joker, you need a lozenge there, bud? You see, a dry mouth is just like insanity. All it takes is a little tackiness. Welcome to my Joker ASMR channel. Today I'll be trying Japanese candies from Snack Box.
That's funny. Wow. How did I goof that up?
I don't know, but you got money back.
He wanted to get the Keaton mask. No.
No, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you got a
Sorry,
you got a sword.
I looked away. Did we already do song? Yeah, we already did song of halftime.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on it. Always.
Nice.
Look,
What up, the dongus?
you dongus. You big old dongus.
He says things like that, and I try not to love him for it, but I do.
Yep, big dumb dongus.
Ow!
Ow! He hit you. Throw a bomb in his. Okay, never mind.
No, my tail, where all my vitals are at.
I store my organs in my tail. You won't believe what I store in my head.
Oh, dang. He's gonna kill me. I'm sorry.
Thankfully, when you pull out your
Left, down, 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 down.
money,
Money, money, money, money, money.
get that money. It's getting cold in here, little honey. Gaga song. We gotta show up, put on your dress, take a minute for us and relax.
So, did you also like roll your eyes into the back of your head and like salivate when Lady Gaga did "Baby It's Cold Outside"?
I kind of do that whenever she's doing anything.
Even when she's a living canvas?
Yeah, even when she got barfed on. People are talking about that again for some reason.
For some reason? Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Well, it happened in 2004. It was during a performance. And for some reason, people started talking about it again just a few days ago.
Oh, yeah?
On, like, Twitter and
Oh,
stuff.
Weird. That is a little bit weird.
She had some artist that paints by swallowing a bunch of, like...
Oh, I remember.
No, of course. Of course.
And she did it during a performance of Swine, which is pretty cool.
Which is a pretty... And then her friend...
Precisely. Precisely.
How do I get over there?
If only there was some way to turn yourself into a wheel and roll and do a sick jump.
Two sick aerials.
I can't do that yet. Is there another way up?
I don't know, man. Head to the ocean, I guess.
I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to go to the mountains next.
There's a ramp right there.
To the side.
See? Climb up there.
Over there?
What?
Do you not see it?
I think he did. I think he's
Oh,
messing with
okay.
us.
Is it over there?
Is it over there? Is it way over there?
Hold on. Let me climb this ramp, see if I can see it better.
You got a better vantage point up here.
I didn't see the ramp the first time I came around. That's why I went back up, because I'm stupid.
Okay, I wasn't sure where you were going.
I'm dumb.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm very stupid.
It looks like that the next benchmark is 1,000 rupees, and says that it just rewards you with a blue rupee. But then if you do 5,000 rupees after that, gives you a piece of heart.
Let me get the giant wallet.
I'm gonna give him a lot of money over time.
I am going to, because I think, yeah, there has to be another way to.
Oh, the giant's wallet is Skultus. Gold? No, wait.
Let's see.
That's what it was in the first game.
Yeah, I know. I
We gotta
caught
go into the
myself as soon as I said
Skulltula
it.
house. It's Skulltula
It's
house.
acquired by defeating 30 gold Skulltulas in the Oceanside Spider House.
Oh, yeah, the house. That's
at
what
the
it
Great
was.
Bay Coast.
You can't get that.
Let's see,
till
mean
if
later.
this has been done on the first day, only on the N64 version, but not in the 3DS version, there will be a man at the entrance who gives Link the giant.
Make a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Hey, Piman,
Huh?
if ever you become a multi-platinum recording artist, would you let me drink non-toxic paint and then Ralph it on you while you're naked in the middle of a stage while performing one of your hit songs?
I mean, it would be pretty derivative if we did it.
Derivative.
I mean, it would be.
You guys couldn't see it, but I gave him a look of like, oh, you think, like, really?
We'd have to do something different. I don't know.
Okay, maybe I vomit.
Oh, I think I need to buy the bomb bag. So I need to wait until the first night.
Oh, you gotta save the old lady.
Oh, by shooting and exploding the guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
By killing Patches.
By killing a man.
To be fair, he is a prolific criminal.
Murder!
Not that I think that warrants death, but he's not completely innocent, at least.
On my way. It's a weird song. Write down a. Okay.
Downright down. More cash!
Not as much cash.
That's half as much as I had hoped.
I like it half as much as it deserves. We've been getting into a lot of Tolkien stuff lately.
Good. That's a good thing to get into.
Koji says, this drawing seems to be running out of the money.
Oh yeah, the drawing. Let's scribble on the side of the mountain.
I don't know how much money it actually has.
I feel like I'm running really slow.
I'm not gonna throw you up the nail. God damn it! I have to finish the scaffold.
Doesn't matter if we finish the scaffolding and you end up catching a nail in the eye.
It's a single nail. Just, you know what? Fine.
That's okay, fine. What do you want? Time is weird. Time is a very strange soup.
It's the fourth dimension.
Get him. Get him.
Does something happen if you get them all?
I don't think so.
I've always wondered.
Yeah, well, there's Patches right on over there.
Gotta wait for him to make his move, though.
Come on, then. Let's be friends. No.
Nice!
Nice.
Whoa. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really. Really. You could probably get that heart piece.
Could you?
Just gotta
I know,
jump on
right?
that pillar right there.
I can try.
I thought you had to use the hook shot to get it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Koji says, I'm not sus. You're sus.
Patches is a sussy baka.
I saw him venting.
I'm sorry, Gregory. You're going to have to vent. I know it's hard to be sus. Gregory.
Nice. And then just-
Anytime someone says venting, the only thing I can think of is in BattleTech when your heat gets too high,
Mhm.
you have to like pause to vent it out.
Mhm.
So whenever somebody says that, all I can imagine is big giant robots going.
Yeah, I have to save the old lady's stuff, that way I can buy the bomb bag in the morning.
Alrighty.
Is this open? Probably not. Oh, it is open.
Cool, the post office. Maybe we can.
Yeah, I wanted to try and do this. 4, 5, 6. There.
Exactly 10 seconds, he says.
Yep, let's see if I can do it.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh, too early. I told you it's difficult. Why don't you try again for 2 rupees?
but I'm gonna charge you for it.
Koji says, ah, yes. Battletech.
Oh,
It's a little bit over. One more try. And then
I was
I'll-
gonna say, is he even cool with you getting close, or is it?
It has to
had
be precisely
exactly
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
there is a bit of a grace period, I think, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Oh boy.
I gotta be a little bit faster.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those new BattleTech minis over the summer that they've been putting out. It's pretty cool. Good to see the game back.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was way early.
Yeah. I was trying to watch the clock.
Oh, I see. You go off of that.
Yeah. But I goofed up my timing. I messed up the button press.
Yeah. You got this.
Misinput.
Misinput. Clocks in this world are weird, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. That's best. Good to follow that.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I could do it, but
Let me try.
oh, you want to try?
Oh yeah, cool.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Which
give it a try.
Which button do you hit?
A.
Just A. Okay.
Yeah. It is doable, but then you can also get a thingy that helps you cheat it.
Nine
pretty close.
69.
Nine.
Yeah,
All right,
nine.
I'll try it one more time.
Yeah, go for it. And then I want to try.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta be quiet.
Oh, dang, that was really close.
My time was off. You got closer than me.
All right.
All
there we
right,
go.
my turn.
Give it a
My
shot.
turn. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
When do you get to cheat it?
One of the masks you can wear lets you see the clock the whole time. The clock doesn't
Oh,
disappear.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which one?
I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's the Mask of Truth.
Oh.
Oh, I was wicked early. Okay. All right. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, eight Mississippi, nine Mississippi, 10. Ah, I was way off. Ugh.
I prefer using one 1,000, two 1,000.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a little easier to keep.
Mm-hmm.
Cadence, yeah.
Oh well. Another one of those things we can do later.
Morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. Don't slack off. The heavens and the wife are watching.
The heavens and the wife.
And the wife. All right. Well, it's the night of the first day. Should we? What mischief should I get up to?
Get back
Yeah.
to the
Go
north.
go
Hurry.
see
I'm
the
going,
old
I'm
lady.
going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going.
It happens right at midnight. When
Don't
the-
yell at me.
When the clock gets close, slow down time. He'll run slower.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait around the post box if you want.
Okay.
You right at ground zero.
Yeah.
And you can kill him.
Now we
You can.
kill
You
him.
can murder him real good.
Link, kill him. Kill him now.
Kill him.
I shouldn't.
Oh, play the song.
How's it again?
Backwards song of time.
Oh,
Down A right. Down A right.
Oh.
Can you slow the flow of time?
Do your souls still burn?
How fast can you move in the frozen time?
How heavy are the dumbbells you can
Do you like plus size elves?
lift?
I woke up in another world and now I'm a refrigerator.
That time I was
There she is.
reincarnated as a packet of flushable wipes.
I hate everything about that.
What, you wouldn't want to be reincarnated as a packet of flushable wipes?
Not at all.
Okay.
Koji says, "Oh no!"
I'd rather read that than redo of Healer.
Is that a hentai?
No, but gets pretty close.
Some of them do.
It's also real nasty.
I'm on my way to thief.
I'm
Oh,
gonna do a robbery.
Oh, this is gonna rob her so good.
Oh, wait for it. Wait for it.
He's closing in.
Ah! Ouch, watch out.
all right, kill him. Shoot him with an arrow.
There you go.
Oh.
That's it. Now just let him run away. You can't do anything now. He's kicking it in overdrive, says Koji. He's kicking it into second gear.
Just grab the bag.
Yeah. Well, no. You just wait.
Oh, I thought you had to grab the bag.
No, you just have to wait for him to get out of here.
Thank you. Since he did make off with them, I can finally stop bum bags in
Bum
my
bag.
shop.
You have what in your bag?
Bum bags.
Bum
No,
bags.
they're just the bags, not the.
So
just the bags.
So if I shot that with an arrow, they wouldn't blow up. Oh, they would.
They would, yes.
They're made of Dodongo stomachs. What do you think?
So we could just use the blast mask to get through, but I think it'd be better just to use bombs.
You don't have enough health to use that reliably.
I'm gonna blow up.
That guy whose mutant power is to explode.
Yep.
Once, because he dies when it happens.
Now pay attention. I can only show this off once.
Wasn't that one of the dudes in Heroes had power like that? He could create a nuclear explosion.
Yeah. There was a guy that could explode.
I don't know if he would
But
die
he was
or
like,
not.
okay. I think he survived. I think Koji says, "How would he even know, though?" It's like Mystery Men, the guy that can turn invisible, but only when no one's looking.
The mutant I'm thinking of, he learned it because of Cerebro. Cerebro told him what his power was.
Hmm.
And he was like, okay, I guess I can never use it. That's great.
Yeah, Koji says, "I remember I saw that a long time ago, but it was such a long time ago."
Yeah, it's not at all recent.
You could skip forward to the daytime, and then I'm not entirely sure when the bomb shop opens up, but it's right down. Yeah, right down AA. There we go. We figured it out. Right.
It's
AA,
right
down.
yeah.
If I'm holding it in my hands, I can do it. I can't just like think of it. It's all muscle memory.
Time.
The first 48.
Looks like we got ourselves an hour left, boys.
An hour left of what?
Playtime.
Actually, we've got about half an hour because we started late.
Oh, okay.
I actually gotta start dinner at 6-ish, so.
Yeah.
Hey, the trading post.
Oh, he's so itchy.
I'm sorry, I have a skin condition.
I have psoriasis.
Here we go.
6 in the morning. That's when the bomb shop opens.
Quite a bomb bag.
Hey, I'm a gimp.
Hey, old lady.
Takes the gag ball out.
Ew.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm the bomb gimp. This is my mom.
Bomb bag, bro.
Bombastic? Look at bombastic.
Oh no.
Right of the
90.
front.
You gotta go.
I could pull stuff out of the.
Yeah, just pull it out of the.
Go make the banker
bank.
upset.
Yep.
We
Like
spent too much money trying to count.
You're taking money out of your account? Oh my goodness.
Turns out we're bad at counting. I did hit that count one time.
Oh yeah, I've gotten it before too.
I can't do it when people are watching though.
Yeah. You can do it the first time every time as long as no one watches.
Yeah.
Come back and deposit a lot of money.
Koji says there are so many characters that don't get any explanation about why they're so strange, and that's probably for the best.
Yeah, no kidding. Like those
Hell
dudes
yeah.
at the cannon the mini game in Twilight Princess, those two dudes in the lake
Yeah.
with their crop tops.
Yeah. There's like clown people.
Crop tops and beer guts.
Yeah. Sorry I even brought it up. You can't get a powder keg from him yet, bro. You're not a Goron.
Yeah, you gotta be a Goron to
Not
carry those.
strong enough.
You have to also get a powder keg certification, or is that only
Yeah.
the first one?
You also need to get the certification.
Well, you got Splodies.
Explosion.
All right, let's head out.
Explosive.
Explosion.
Explosive.
Explosion.
Calamania #1.
Go Slider!
Transformers.
More than can transform.
Transformers.
Robots into guys.
There's a couple of things I'll have to share with you off stream. There's a couple of jokes, just very, very stupid, lowbrow like wordplay jokes that Jingles and I have heard recently that
Yes.
we love. That we think you'll love too. It's kind of like that joke of like I'm blue that
yes.
you shared with us. Something along that vein.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now listen up. Here's a story.
About a blue guy that is blue.
And all blues and all days he was blue.
Oh man, look at that furry.
Watch out! He came in out of nowheres.
And the joke that Danny did on Game Grumps about the Wolfels.
Yeah, about them being Jewish.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'll have to show you after this.
Dan Avidan made a joke about Jewish werewolves.
Basically.
Yeah, just wait until he turns around and then jump it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
These
forgot
guys
about
are the easiest.
I forgot about the strat because Aaron made me forget.
Watching Game Grumps will ruin your ability to play any game.
Truly.
At least they're fun.
Yeah. Now, when they land, man, they can
They
land.
can really land a joke.
They're also like the first people, like major Let's Play channel I've ever seen play Harvester to completion. And I also noticed that after they played it, everybody else started playing it, which makes me wonder. I wonder why.
I don't remember Harvester.
It's one of those schlocky, like FMV point-and-click games from the 90s
Ah,
that tries to be really edgy.
gotcha. I'll actually probably have to look that up.
It's a really stupid game.
Do
Really.
we want to go up here?
Maybe.
Do we want to go up here?
Like Phantasmagoria, in the 13th hour.
The 90s were weird.
Huh.
Really?
Wasn't close enough.
Really? Okay.
That's gonna work. It did.
I think it
got
could have been
a
that
heart.
it exploded off screen.
Oh,
and-
so it doesn't do the damage.
I think maybe that could have been.
If you're off screen, you're never mind. Just left my brain. Your iframes off screen. That's what I was getting at.
Copy that. Yeah. I got you. Don't worry.
Hey, look, it's Donjero's mask.
Yep. You have to bring that guy meat.
Meat of the most succulent variety.
Only the kind of meat that a Goron would like, though.
Ooh. Whoa!
I'm friggin' cold, bro.
It's cold, bruh.
Cool, man.
I'm so sorry to bother you with such a high place. But I'm very hungry and I could use some succulent meats.
Why don't you get down?
What?
That's insane. Shut up.
I can't move. I'm too hungry.
Why don't you get down? What? Why don't you just get down? It doesn't look that far, and you're a pretty tough guy.
And there's an inn right there.
You're a
Yeah,
funny
Koji
guy.
said if you can't see it, it's not real for the explosion. Then he said that guy's freezing his rocks off.
Hey, got him, GG's.
Do the Gorons have those?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Probably.
Dude, yeah, they eat them all the time.
Have you ever seen
Nice,
like
bro.
A Goron.
a Goron woman?
Can you imagine if you've never seen a Goron before?
Wait a minute, pull that up. Pull up a picture of a Goron woman. Imagine if you've never seen a Goron woman before.
Check this out. Check this out.
That's crazy, right?
It's wild, man.
Koji says,
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, no, this-
Never mind what you said before.
This is the gift.
This is the gimp. Shut up!
The first one was just like a leather daddy. This is a straight up gift.
This guy's got his nips out.
around.
It's overalls that are specifically cut to expose the nipple.
God.
Koji said, why am I scared? Why does this concept frighten me?
He is really kind of scary looking. Zubora.
Zubura.
I am Zubora, and these are my pepperonis.
Oh, hold on. No, I got it. Oh! God. What is going on between you two?
Zabar,
Is this
Zabar?
this weird sex thing?
No, they're just bros who forge.
Yeah, that's right. We're just a couple of cool guys that forge.
Love hammer and metal.
So weird.
Loves hammering hot metal. Koji says everyone knows having your nips out is the best way to cool off in the forge.
Got a lot of sweat glands around there. Yep.
Oh, pardon my glistening figure. No.
The sweat from the forge, it's making me so shiny.
Said if we had hot water. Isn't it a bad idea to pour hot water on things that are frozen?
It depends.
If it's
I've seen a
like
video.
glass, then yeah.
I was gonna say I've seen a video of a guy like he has a kettle and he pours it on his frozen window of
Yeah.
his car.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's a bad
just
idea.
explodes.
Yeah, going from cold to hot really fast with glass, it will shatter it.
Anything with poor tensile strength isn't gonna hold that up.
Yeah, I saw that video and I was just all like, no, you're going to break your windshield. 'Cause he's like boiling water onto his frozen windshield and I'm like, yep, that's going to explode. And it did. Just shatter it.
Yes.
Beware
Yes.
of white wolfles.
Yes. Goron Village. Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's that jackanape out there.
You mean our boy
Our boy, your good boy.
who's not at all creepy in any way?
You guys got fairies?
Fairy God burns!
Fairy god parents.
Fairies!
That was a show Nickelodeon did into the dirt.
Yeah. Should have stopped earlier, but didn't.
shouldn't have made a really weird live-action movie, but they did.
See, a single jump attack kills him instantly. Tingle, tingle. Give me a map.
Kulu Limpa. Or something.
Oh, I
don't know.
guarantee I probably don't have enough for one of his maps.
Oh, yeah. It's probably going to be 40.
We'll come back.
Just pass that idiot by.
We'll be back.
I don't even care, Wolfos.
I don't care.
This is how little you mean to me. I need to get to the Goron village.
Whoa.
Icy.
Whoa.
Coach, just don't make eye contact. Yeah, just go all the way to the end of the village here. Because we want to go straight across the gorge.
Hey.
Kabor
Stampede.
is.
In the gorge. Simba's down there.
Simba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Nah,
either.
that's the music that's blasting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Stampede in the gorge.
Hoot! We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been ready to help? Are they here?
Yeah, once.
Not Link. Not long. Armstrong.
Oh,
Grons.
The land is doomed to be smothered by ice and snow forever. Winter has come. It's just like that thing that everybody won't shut up about.
Shut up about 6 years ago.
Shut up
Yeah.
about 6 years ago.
and
But
now
they're all
we're trying to not bring it up at all.
Now they're all too embarrassed to bring up the fact that it ended really badly.
No, everybody loves the new Targaryen show.
Yep.
So.
Will you proceed? Boom.
Hoom! Don't be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you.
Your feelings? You mean like Maxi Big the Force? Now, if you had the lens of truth, this
Yes.
would be very easy.
Yes. And luckily, the game knows that you don't have the lens of truth. What are you doing?
I'm checking out this shadow.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, don't worry about it.
It's Mr. Just a Guy.
It's yeah, it's nothing.
Ah, a feather. Perfect.
Darn.
What are you...
Oh, the feathers all disappeared.
Yeah.
It took too long.
Oh... Crikey. It seems you suck.
You took too long looking at a shadow of
I
nothing.
did. I really did.
You must proceed immediately, Link.
Proceed.
You must trust in the feathers.
Featherfall. I cast Featherfall.
I cast Featherfall.
Is this how Featherfall works?
You did it.
I went to the shrine. What aid you?
Enter the shrine of wine. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Are there gonna be babes there?
No, Link, shut up.
Oh, bombs.
Oh,
Yeah, so I wonder if you need them in here. Oh, what's inside? What's inside? What's inside? I hope it's something cool.
where's that?
I hope it's an action figure. Oh.
It's just it's a magnifying glass.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool, I guess.
Nice.
Use the bombs to open the doors.
That's baller. Yeah, baller.
Cool, man. Whatever.
Cool man, Luke. Tell you what.
Cool. Oh, look, there's another chest back.
I bet it has money in it.
You couldn't see before. Uh-oh, something's gonna eat you.
Yay! Ah!
Big slaps you. What are you doing?
He's trying to throw it.
I would sure love to throw this bomb.
You overshot that one a bit, I think.
I'm fine.
Just
I
leave it.
got it.
Just leave it. Just don't.
Just don't.
You think you can kill the skeleton? You're wrong.
Yeah,
You
wrong.
can't.
You can't. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Purple rule.
Poiple Whoopie.
Oh.
Whoopee whoopee.
Whoopie whoopie.
Hey, Chihuahua Wonga?
Homie a Whoopie a Whoopie.
Yeah, all right.
Well done.
Well done.
Am I?
Aldoran.
Hey, so make sure. Hey, so great job swinging in with like Parthenax and stuff. Go kill him now.
Yeah, I love how nobody does that part of the quest line.
Nobody would. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me.
I am a spooky ghost.
Oh man, it's so spook. I am shooketh.
3 spooky 5 me. That's still a meme. We still do that.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be forever.
One of the timeless memes.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like Rome.
Now that's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
The memes,
I
Jack.
just gotta get my head
Knees.
right up in there.
Right up in that
Oh,
ectoplasmic
yeah.
butt. Ectoplasm in your chasm.
He faced.
Oh, good. He's right there.
Oh, look at that wolf.
Oh.
I love how you can see like the horrible trauma on his stomach
Yep.
Like his guts hanging out.
from where his intestines ruptured out of him when he fell.
Yep. When he
Just
was
like I
unceremoniously murked.
Just like I saw on Live Leak.
Yeah.
I have not seen many dead bodies, but I can go to never see any more ever again.
Oh man, I can't get enough of it. Wait, what?
What? Oh yeah, you ready to make the trip?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we aren't already?
Climb. Go ahead and look before you go. Use the first person.
Okay, right, left, right. Okay.
Right, left. Right, left.
Whoa. That got a little weird. Let's try that again.
Wee. It's like skiing.
It's exactly the same.
Or ice skating, I guess. That was the incorrect winter sport. Well done.
That's very good.
Link's pretty tough for a little kid.
Oh, he's
Yeah, he is.
incredibly resilient.
Well, he has all that training that he got that's still in him.
I mean, yeah, don't you remember how, like, cartoonishly durable we were as children?
You know, in hindsight, kinda. I used to take falls back then that I'm pretty sure would shatter bones now.
Yeah.
Could be dead. A burr. Burr.
A bird?
I used to like sprain my ankle and be like, "Oh, it's fine." Within
Pop
like
it
an
back
hour.
in. Goron.
Goron.
What are we doing in a Goron boneyard?
Trying to remember.
But the Song of Healing.
All right, left,
Left,
right,
right, down.
down. Left, right.
I'm in so much pain.
Oh, my soul is unrested.
Everybody was all like, "Oh, when you die, you'll be at peace." It's not true. Everything hurts. So one of our favorite things from the Amazing World of Gumball, when they find like a ghost and he died because his parachute didn't open,
Could you pass this off to Jingles? I'm gonna go close the window.
Okay.
and they're all like, "What's it like?" It is all like, well, it was fine at first, and then it was like really, really, really bad for like half a second. How infuriating.
Yeah.
As I am.
Because like they're asking him like what's the meaning of life, and he's like, oh, it's to live to the extreme. Like, look at me. The last thing I did was skydiving, and he clearly, like, as his ghost form, he's like wearing a parachute, and they were saying, he was like, really? How was that? He was like, oh, it was awesome for about 15 seconds, and then really, really, really bad for like a half second.
Oh, that feels so good on my ghost brain.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
He remembers to be what it's like to be loved by his people.
You're a hero, bro.
You're the best, dude.
We little
Love
rock
you.
turtle dudes love you so much.
It was radical, bro.
Oh, he's
Well,
crying.
little rock turtle monkey man, we love you. Nah, I'm big.
Into the wind. Doink. What a cute little mask.
It's a cute mask.
I leave my undying feelings with you.
You should read the grave.
Awesome.
Put it on to become a cool rock turtle ape dude.
Fear neither fire nor ice.
But holy crap, water sucks.
Yeah, do not stay in that for too long.
Don't ever go into it. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it hurts so much.
Oh, it's terrible.
Darmani.
The third rests here.
And now you are Darmani Linkle.
I know how to use.
I know how to Goron.
First, you gotta curl, and then you pound.
Oh.
Oh.
But you can also curl, and then you can roll. And if you're really cool, you can go fast.
You can go wicked fast.
Oh man, that's wicked fast.
Oh, it feels so
Oh,
good.
hot springs.
Oh, hot springs.
It feels so good on my balls.
Your Elden Ring. Is this the Elden Ring?
I think so.
Hot
All right.
spring water.
What are you gonna go thaw off?
First, I'm gonna thaw off this one guy right outside, and then I'm gonna come right back in. We'll see about wrapping up here pretty soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably find a stopping point. You're not the great Darmani, are you? Jessica, we were just making your grave. Oh, holy God! It's you, Darmani.
Oh, jeez, Darmani, I was just digging a grave for you, and
Oh, jeez, Darmani.
you're just here now. Shut up, Goron.
It's me, Gorons. It's the real Darmani Gorons. You all right, brother?
Gut check challenge, brother.
That'll be a fun one to play.
Darmani's not dead at all.
Yeah, it's you, right? You're the real Darmani.
Do I look like Darmani to you?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, because I didn't think I looked anything like him, but all right.
I mean, like, vaguely. But like, I have all my teeth. I don't have his tattoos. I don't have his beard.
Your proportions are so weird, especially when you're holding up that water, and your neck is like really weird and tubular. No, the forge, brother, the forge.
The forge?
The forge.
What are you
No,
gonna
I
do with
want
the
to. I want to
forge?
open up the other hot spring.
Because if you're gonna save,
yes.
if we're gonna save and quit here, you
Yeah.
know, then doing the forge isn't really worth it.
It's true.
I mean, you could get the razor sword, but
Yeah.
kind of a waste.
Should we save at a bird statue?
Yeah, why not?
Save with bird person?
Why not Goro?
What do you guys think of like anime characters who have those linguistic quirks?
I like them.
I have a hard time. Sometimes I'm okay with it. Sometimes I really don't want any of it. It's kind of like that strange laugh that some of them will have. Acha ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I remember like there was two particular characters I remember. There was one of the characters from series Celestial Legends.
Mm-hmm.
He would say "Noda"
No da?
at the end of every phrase, and then there's the Black Gemma Gemma gang from
One Piece?
No, it's dang it. They were the
Oh, look at this old dude.
mascots for that game store, gamers. In
I believe you.
DG?
I'm just having a hard time remembering.
dang, now I can't remember their names. It's DG is well, this is just going off the rails.
Tamani, you're alive.
DG Sharat, and I can't remember her
Oh yeah, I don't remember either.
her rival has her minions are called the Black Gemma Gemma gang. And
Interesting.
at the end of every single phrase they go Gemma Gemma.
Gemma Gemma. The Black Gemma Gemma gang.
Oh yeah, it's Robbie and Rose is her English name.
Interesting.
Oh, in Japanese they're called the Payakola analogs.
Payakola, what?
The Black Gemma Gemma gang is the Payakola analogs. Man, that's cool. I gotta go back and read that stuff.
Hold on. I'll pull him up. I need to see this. I am not putting any sort of context to what you're saying.
DG Turret.
Never mind. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
The
You
Black
remember,
Gemma Gemma gang.
you remember those guys?
It's all starting to come back to me. Oh, hey, dude, you saved him.
Whoa, how did you do that? I'm just gonna roll away.
Whoa.
Get in there.
Oh yeah, and her other minions. Rick, Key, and Koo.
If you can pull him up, just so I can get a picture of him. Oh, the crying baby.
Baby Kwai. It is I, the great Darmani, return.
You don't sound like the Great Darmani.
It's me. Daddy.
Where's Daddy?
I am Babby. Give me Babby.
I am Babby.
Give me Daddy.
That's terrible artwork. See, here's her minions, Rick, Key, and Koo.
Black Gemma Gemma gang. It's adorable that they even have armbands. Are
Something we can't pull off anymore.
No, not really.
Nope. Sometimes they still do it in Japan. You freeze over again?
Gemma Gemma.
The old man.
Gosh darn it, old man. I'll come back. Oh, okay.
You missed!
Be that way.
Did you just dump it out at his feet?
It did. I hope he thinks about what he did. This game's hard.
It is so difficult.
It is so difficult to play game.
I pick up controller, I play the game, I lose the game, and I am sad.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna tell you about Legend of Zelda.
You like
Legend of Zelda came out in 19. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There, you did it. You unfroze the old man.
I may have seen too many obscure YouTube channels that are all about that. They're just like some guy with an extremely thick like, Slavic accent trying to emulate like the same level of energy and charisma as big YouTubers. And it just sounds so funny.
Chechen PewDiePie.
How crazy is that, you guys?
Kazakh Markiplier.
How does the song go? Oh yeah, like this. Just do it again. Everybody knows that it repeats.
I'll just teach you the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, we're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Oops. See,
You failed.
You
very
failed.
easy.
You fail.
Koji saying that's crazy. DG Chara aired 16 episodes in a single month.
Let's find a save point. And
Yeah, they went hard with those mascots.
We'll wrap it up.
Like games, manga, anime.
You're right. It was a big multimedia push. The lullaby intro.
Looks like he's about to keel over.
He really is. He is too old to be out here. I don't care if he's a Goron and his species is predisposed to extreme environments. He should not be out here.
Soon you will not be here.
Whoa! So extreme.
So cool!
Extreme dinosaurs. You ever see extreme dinosaurs?
I don't think I've seen
Biker mice from Mars, extreme dinosaurs, street sharks, dino saucers.
I do remember those.
There we go. I'm gonna put it on stream ending.
Jingles' favorites is the cow. Oh, what was it? The Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
We are the Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
Okay, putting on stream ending now. Thanks everybody for coming to come watch us play this game.
Thank you, Piman, for being a part of
Yes,
this.
thank
Hey,
you. Piman.
yeah.
We'll have
It's
to get
been
you back
good.
again soon so that
Yeah.
we can.
It'll probably
Do
if
more
we
of
can
this.
help it. Hopefully next week. If not, we'll have a backup plan.
We're
Yes.
about a quarter of the way through the game already.
Yeah,
Neat, huh?
we're so good at this game.
And I was having fun. We're so good at this.
I'm so good at not messing up repeatedly for 30 minutes.
You got that section done in one go.
So good. So
true.
easy.
Let me see if Quaffrin is.
We'll edit that down for the compilation.
Yeah, there you go. No, Quaffrin isn't ready to go yet. Quaffrin?
What are you doing?
I was gonna raid Quaffrin.
Oh. raiding.
I do not believe they are ready. So,
Sometimes we give raids. Sometimes people give us raids.
Sometimes there's some Shadow Legends.
if we're lucky, there's some Shadow Legends.
You guys want to stream Raid Shadow Legends?
No,
Yeah, me neither.
unless they sponsor us. In which case, yes.
If they give me
I
the
think
Ronda Rousey character.
Oh, right.
Yes. Oh, Catherine is live now.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Perfect.
Koji says, always great to have Piman around.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not around very much anymore, but I was this time.
Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully we can do this again next week. If not, we'll have a contingency.
I love the moon.
There we go.
He reminds me of
Majestic.
the big Zardoz head.
Yes. Okay, yeah, we're setting up to go raid. Thank you everybody for joining us. We'll be back again next week, and then the week after that we're taking off because it's the last weekend of the month, and we take that off to take a break. But yeah, if you want, come and follow us to raid Catherine. If you have to raid and run, that's all cool too.
Like and subscribe, hit that bell.
May
All that good stuff.
May says, thanks for the stream, you guys. And Koji says, that sounds like some kind of emergency that would happen without Piman around. A contingency.
Yes. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Hope to see you all again soon.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, friends.